Oh, it's portal projectile. That sounds like a useful spell. Uh, oh, right. I don't start with my bow core. I start with my poison breath core, which is fine. I kind of do want to start with some poison breath. Man, that's the curse of not being able to hit. I mean, that's normal with bats, but yeah. I don't know. I always found Nagas hard because they're slow movement. I feel like it does make an absolutely massive difference having slow movement in terms of how hard the game is. It's why I generally don't grab Chabriados as a god because I almost always die. Um. uh, in fact, I think Naga might have been one of the harder races when I was first trying to get a win on every race. One of the harder ones for me to get. I know it's definitely one of the hardest ones. I can't remember if it was the hardest one or whether it was like second or third to hardest, but it was still pretty difficult. Oh, Okawaru, Jiva, or Shining One. I mean, those are all good options, right? I get the Shining One. Alright, well, I'll take the Shining One. That should hopefully make it easier for me to hit, although I might need a slightly bigger Shining Aura for that. I'll check out this orb, but I can't use it with a bow, so it's probably not going to end up getting used. Of Wrath, definitely not going to get used. Guardian Spirit, I got two magic points. I mean, I guess turning those into 2 hit points is not a bad thing, because I don't think I've got any god abilities. Oh, I do have a Divine Shield. I have enough magic points to use it. That's kind of funny. Um, like 4 invocations that should become usable, I reckon. I usually I go like 5 or something, but I reckon 4 is enough to get it usable. And having a god so early on should help this character out. Alright, so let's get my Jackson level up. Well, the chance of hitting is 72%. Interesting. Oh, so the worm is slightly slower than me. Yeah, it fell behind slightly. Oh, that's not too bad. Should I save my poison breath for when things get up close to me? Because that way I've got a better chance of hitting them if they're in my shining aura. Might be worthwhile. I can't wear the plate armor. It's going to be way too heavy for a ranged character to wear. Now that would give me a massive like attack penalty. Ooh. Ooh, Natasha's noticed me. I might just go around this corner. Hey, that worked. Yeah, the poison breath while in the shining radius did help. Oh, what else? Even in the shining radius, it goes 63% chance of hitting. It's not that great. I don't know how much the shining radius does help. I know it's like pretty big difference usually. Hey, it's illegal if I wanted to swap gods, but no, I'm perfectly happy with being shiny. Ooh. Taj is a bit more of a distance here. I think that's fine. Only 56% chance to actually hit though. Right, so it goes from 56% chance to 73% chance of hitting. Okay, I've been slowed. I can't do a divine shield. I don't have the magic points anymore. Ow. Hey, it's poison breath got Natasha again. Oh no. Oh no, it's Natasha again. Ah, I haven't got back my health on. I'm still slowed. I'll try one of these potions. Invisibility. But Natasha can see invisible. Right. That doesn't help. And I'm glowing. I'm pretty sure Natasha can see invisible. Yes, she can. Um, but it wouldn't matter anyway because I'm with the shining one. I can try shooter, but this is not great at all. I gotta try a scroll, see what I get. Identify is not gonna really help me. Blinking, right. Natasha has range attacks though, right? With like the magic dart and stuff. I'll try another one of these potions, see what I get. Brilliance, that doesn't help. Uh, Where is the nearest escape option? Is that staircase up there? I'm slowed, so I can't. If I move, it'll take so many turns. I'm gonna do a butterflies, but that only gives me a few turns to think of what to do before she gets through all those butterflies. If I move, it'll take me like 2 and a bit turns. That's not gonna work at all, because she is actually fast, isn't she? I'm gonna try this final scroll, see what I get. Amnesia, that doesn't help. Let's try this final potion, see what I get. I'm a tree. Okay. There's not much I can do as a tree. Yeah, they'll give me more armor class, so that's something at least. If I am going to be fighting, oh, I'm no longer slowed. I do want to be fighting as a tree, I guess. Ooh, she summoned an imp. I got my poison breath back. If I hit with this, might be able to finish her. Good. But that was a bad battle. Her coming along while I was still slowed and wounded from last time fighting her is crazy. Alright, that's dungeon level 2. Somehow survived, but not easy at all. Oh, the god ability is going 12% fail on Divine Shield. Sure. I'll probably start using the Divine Shield when I first start meeting ogres, I reckon. We'll grab a Poison Dart. There's some creatures that are quite vulnerable to poison. Could be worth using. Is that another of the same sort of amulet? Another Spirit Guardian one? What happened to my last character as well? They kept getting the same sort of amulet. Yet, of course, it was a different amulet. Reflection, which... Honestly, I'd say Reflection's usually more useful than Spirit Guardian, I'd say. Because it can reduce the damage you take by quite a bit. And most characters have use for their magic points. In fact, even this character has use for their magic points. That's a pretty big shield. It's like a full-on tower shield, isn't it? But I'm not going to be using that for, well, maybe never using that. We'll see what, like, sort of ranged weapons I find. But, yeah, it's unlikely I'll ever end up using that. Ooh. I think I will run back to the staircase here. That way I just had to... Yeah, that worked, actually. I can fight these guys one at a time. That's well worth the few attacks I took getting to the staircase. Ooh, I do want that lignification. It's actually way more protective than not having lignification on. It gives a bit of health as well, so... Yeah, I mean, it does have the risk that you, like, can't teleport or move out there, but, I mean, this character's gonna have trouble moving out there anyway. And, I don't think I've got any scrolls to teleport, although I might now, actually. Uh-oh. Got my breath back, and I... did no damage, apparently. Wonder whether it's resistant to poison. I might have to check on that, because not doing any damage to the poison breath isn't very good. Let's see what this potion is. Attraction. I don't have curing or anything. Attraction's not very useful as an archer. Maybe against other centaurs it could be useful, but there's always the risk that, like, you're end up attracting in other creatures, right? I'm gonna see what a scroll is, see if I can... Oh, vulnerability? I don't really think to go with that one, actually, at the moment. So it doesn't do anything just yet. Ooh, a ring. What am I wearing in terms of rings? So I'm wearing willpower, which is good. Magical power, for now that's actually useful. Because I got the Spirit Guardian on. That's no ogre. I haven't got the magic points back just yet. What do I want to do against an ogre? I think I want to go up the staircase, actually, to be perfectly honest. That way I can get all my magic points back. Come on, shop, have some useful weapons. I mean, it's a weapon shop. It's unlikely to have nothing useful in it. You know, they do occasionally have, like, longbows or something. What have we got? Got an ivory falchion. Got a ruined longsword. Okay. And none of the other things are ranged weapons. Well, none of the things in there are ranged weapons. That's generally what there's like weapon shops, right? Nothing in there is that useful. Ooh, it's resistant to poisonous water moccasin. I don't know how tough this is. I've got poison resist, right? It does seem moderately tough. Just thinking of whether I should put on a divine shield or not, but I got away without putting on the divine shield, but I don't know. Still don't know if I should have put it on or not. Yeah, lots of undead guys there. That's always good fighting undead guys and getting a bunch of piety. What can I identify? I can identify pretty much anything. Ooh, teleport. That's gonna be useful. I had basically one of every consumable identified. Uh, Hold on, does this guy poison resist? Yes. I think I'll just shoot it with my bow. So I got another scroll of identify. Go with the potion, see if I can get some curing or something. I got some cancellation. I mean, that's always useful. Got Fed has, but I've already got the Shining One. There's the Ogre. This time I got a bit more range to shoot at it. Also, it's gonna have trouble getting to me with that water, right? It has to go around the long way. Got a wand of paralysis. I did have like scroll of vulnerability as well, so those go well together. If I need to paralyze something, alright, let's keep on going downstairs. Can I actually just bring one of these upstairs, and I probably should. I reckon I can deal with these gnolls one at a time, because they're just regular old gnolls. Do I have any cold resist? No, I don't. I don't think I've got really any elemental resist at all. You get a resist negative from the Shining One, right? Yeah, okay. I got a poison resist naturally. Ooh. Menka, right. Menka's slow, just like me. Don't have any, like, fire or anything. Problem is the torment. The torment really does hurt with Menka. Oh no, haste. Oh, that's not great. I don't know if I can make it to that staircase. I might have to try the paralysis. 50%. Oh, come on. Okay. I mean, pain targets willpower, right? But I think it's probably worth doing the vulnerability. I don't know what that'll bring it out to. Probably around 75% or something. Ooh. That didn't do much at all. 57%. Hold on. I was pretty much already had no willpower. That vulnerability did almost nothing for me. Yeah, I paralyzed them, but I'm gonna need actually a little bit of skill with this evocations on it if I want to use this paralysis properly. Try getting but like 3 or something. I got him paralyzed. What do I want to do now? I can just shoot him. It's 100% to hit though. 98% to hit. That's close enough. Ooh. Doesn't feel like it's doing the most damage ever. There we go. Got rid of him. Oh, I've still got the vulnerability on. Ah, that's not right. Oh, good, it wore off. I should have waited for that to wear off. It's easy enough not to wait for that to wear off and like you're running around exploring. Got like 3 identifieds on me all of a sudden. I should try and get some of the stuff identified. Do I have any stacks of anything? Not really. I'll just go with some of these potions, see what they are. Might's useless as a ranged character. Curing's good, and I'll go with one of my scrolls. Enchant armor. I've probably got something to enchant, right? Leather armor and a cloak. Ooh, leather armor fire resist. I might be able to do the cloak, although I might sort that out for scarf resistance or something. We'll see what I find. I definitely want this leather armor fire resist on. That's a straight improvement over what I've got. I think I might just... Oh, it's blink. I might learn that, but I don't know if I'll spec into it just yet. Ooh, scroll butterfly is good. Yeah, I just hold off on that enchant armor until I find something else I can enchant brand weapon. I thought I was trying to brand up my short bow. Hold on, let's go and check if this guy's poison resist. There it is. I probably still do something. Oh, not really. Oh, that's not working. I'm gonna put on Divine Shield because this is just not working much at all. Ooh. Ah, ouch. It's almost dead, but so am I. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna lignify myself up, give myself a bit of protection here. Yeah, it got me through that fight, but maybe I should have done the lignification a little earlier. Eustache the Magnificent. I got the choice of just ignoring him. I don't think I will, but maybe that would have been the plan there. I failed to use my poison breath. That's only 1% failure. I think it gets slightly more reliable as I level up, right? Ooh, hey there, Centaur. Just stand next to the Centaur. I think it's just got a short bow though as well, right? Just like me. No, actually it doesn't. It's an orc bow. That's a new sprite as well. I haven't seen the sprite. You know, a while since I played. No, that's actually kind of a cool little sprite because it used to just be a short bow except green, right? How's the damage on this thing? 15 damage, 1.2 attack delay. Compared to 11 damage, 1.1 attack delay. I mean, it's less accurate. It's not great, but I think I'm gonna give it a try. I can identify. I'll go one of these potions. Mutation. Oh, right. It's not quivered. Because I set things like bows and stuff not to auto quiver when I put them on, which generally makes sense because I often use them as like statistics and on spellcasts and stuff. Of course, when I actually am using a bow, I want to quiver it up. Or in theory, I don't actually really need it quivered up, do I? Because I can just attack by pressing tab. Yeah, in theory, I could like run around without my bow quivered up, I think, but I don't know. And then you can do like V, is it, to shoot your bow as well? Yeah, so this area you could go without it quivered off. I'm just so used to having it quivered. I actually need to do with these gods, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look around anyway. That's a decent selection of gods. It's a couple of gods I haven't found yet, but it's yeah, it's a decent selection. Ooh. Maggie the Vainglorious for the +2 Broad Axe of Flaming and +2 Steam Dragon Scales. 22% chance of Mesmerize. I might try and just leave her, I think. Hey, level 9. Let's get some more decks. Keep that one going. Get some more chance to hit, get a little bit more damage. Don't know it helps that much with evasion, because I am a Naga and pretty bad at evasion. Did I get any dodging? I mean, I don't know, it's like -2 aptitude. I don't know if that worth training right now. Because I'm still like struggling to get this ranged weapon skill up. Are there any other skills here that I want, like a bit more invocations? I might just bring the invocations up to 5, but I can't put too much into it because I do need to keep all the ranged weapons. Oh, it's 2 brand weapon. Is it worth like trying to brand up my current orc bow? I mean, I'm obviously going to swap to a different bow later on, but I could be stuck with this assault bow for a while. It might be worthwhile. You know what? I'll give it a try. Hopefully I don't get like chaos or something. Let's see. Heavy oak bow. Ooh, that's gonna be really slow at attacking. 1.7 attack delay. Hopefully that's an improvement. Heavy is actually not too bad with the Shining One because you do have better accuracy, so it's not like you waste like a really long time when you miss. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, a Ring of Evasion. What am I wearing? Willpower and Magical Power. I don't know. I don't know. Do I put on that evasion? What would I take off? Ooh, no, I dropped 2 floors. I said it's kind of just one because I got a staircase up here. I've got a cloak on, right? Yeah, I do. I can leave that cloak. Do I have a magic mapping on B? I don't have a magic mapping. Also, I think magic mapping got changed recently. Don't know. I haven't played since it got changed, but I think it's like I don't know. It's something else now. Ooh, these guys have fairly basic weapons, but there's like a. Do I try and run back to a little corridor? I think I do. Think I put on Divine Shield as well, trying to help me out. There we go. So I got rid of everything there. Because I mean, this character doesn't tend to run away much anyway. I gotta be a bit careful, even though. But I've got nowhere to, like, run if I was gonna try and run somewhere. Okay. What's this guy wielding? Nothing at the moment, but it just had a little short bow on it. So many howler monkeys. Why are there so many howler monkeys here? I mean, they probably one of them howled when I fought one earlier and it attracted in some more. It's just a short bow. What I started with, so I don't need another one of those. There we go. That should recover me from being shafted. I can now do cleansing flame. I think I had that power for a little while and then I lost it, and now I've got it back. Actually, let's no longer do cleansing flame. Sure, I can do cleansing flame again. I think it's heavy is actually not too bad. Okay, let's put on these gloves. What's my attack delay anyway? 1.6. I mean, it's pretty slow at attacking, right? It's like shooting. It's actually a lot like shooting an arbalist, I think. Ooh, that didn't work. Do I have something better than shooting the wyvern? I don't know if I do. I might just shoot the wyvern. I missed, didn't I? No. I hit it, but did no damage. I don't think these guys have that much armor class. They got a little bit, but it's not much. I mean, I did kill it. Yeah, I guess there's always that risk of doing no damage. I mean, I thought I missed it at first. It was Okawaru, okay. I don't think I've seen, like, Okawaru yet. I think it was one of the few gods I'm missing. So I'm also missing, like, Kepler Kawada and stuff. Huh. A lot of the gods that are good for archery and saying, ooh, yaks. What do I have to help me out against yaks? They're gonna surround me, aren't they, right? This one's gonna move up. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. I'm gonna Divine Shield. Okay, that didn't quite work. Can I paralyze the yak? Oh, it's only like 50 something percent. That doesn't really work. I think I'll teleport. Oh, ouch. That did quite a bit of damage to me when I retreated back there with this attack opportunity. Actually, that might have not even been an attack opportunity because I'm slow. Hey, level 10. That's like my highest level I've got to with a top equal level I've got to with a Naga Hunter before. This character's actually doing relatively well for a Naga Hunter for me. It's also Cuba's armor and also Cuba's refrigeration. Alright. Oh, I should actually shoot this guy back. Shouldn't keep him wandering up towards it, or it'll keep on doing quite a bit of damage to me. Yeah, that was way too far for me to just walk up to it. I've got one identifier. I can go with this potion I've got. Oh, degeneration. I'm tempted to swap out my willpower ring with like an evasion ring or something for now. I got a ring of wizardry, which I don't really need, but I might. Nah, I don't know if I should. Hey, it's a stack of spiders and it was on auto pickup because I tried to put all my misc items on auto pickup and it looks like it's actually worked. Because the first time I tried doing it, it didn't quite work properly. I'm gonna put on Divine Shield. So many things, including priests that can smite me. At least the shadow couldn't go invisible because it was within my shining aura. Okay, let's get out of there. But I did find my way through all those things. I think the Divine Shield was quite needed though to get me through that fight. Got Mephitic Cloud of Breathing Cloud. Okay. Can identify. I guess I go with the scroll, but I mean, no, it's just noise, right? Ooh, that's a two-headed ogre. What I had to help me out against a two-headed ogre? Cause that, I got a wand of paralysis. 30-something%. I should probably try and find some armor to enchant, because I do have an enchant armor there, like my gloves or something. I won't worry about that later, though. Found Divine Shield. That almost dead, I might try and kill it off. Good. So it got a Grum here with all his hounds. That makes sense that he would have his hounds. What sort of spears he got? +0 spear, which is actually reasonably decent for him. Oh no, it's one of these wyverns taking me out. I don't know if this would work in time, but I'm gonna try my teleport. Okay, it did teleport me. But now there's a centaur. How much damage does the centaur do? Hit for up to 18 and then an extra 5 damage with its ranged. So wait, is that like 23 damage with its ranged? It's like almost all my health right now. Got a healing potion. Might actually use a lignification potion to give me a bit of armor class and health. That might be enough to get me through this. Yeah, that was enough to get me through that fight. Good. Hey, I want a flame. That'll be good when I beat some electric eels, which surely eventually I'll meet some electric eels. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm gonna put on the evasion instead of the magical power, but I'm effectively losing 9 hit points to get 5 evasion. I think that's worthwhile. Hey, scroll teleport back. Two scrolls of teleports that I've had so far have been very useful. So it's good that I found another one. Right, so that's done at level 9 done. I should go down in the dungeon. I'll just take for range weapons, but I think I've just been seeing a bunch of walk bows. Which is actually pretty good, but I've got one already, right? What was my leather arm? Fire resist, right? So this is regen. Probably want to keep the fire resisting. It's my only source. I don't even have like a ring to swap it or anything. Oh. I think I can make it to the staircase. Might just have to go up the staircase. Yup. That's not gonna quite work. Those things are so tough though. If they spread, they're gonna. Oh, I don't have the lair or anything. I do have the lair. I don't know about this. I want to attract one of these away from the other ones. Can I just shout? There we go. It's not working. Fighting that centaur warrior. I've got to get next to it, but... Ooh, I can get next to it. That should work. If I'm next to it, right? It's almost dead. There we go. And I was only a centaur warrior with a short bow. Like, they had a better bow. Imagine how tough it would be. So there's also still Cyclops and Catoblepas. It's gonna keep him forcing me to move. Okay, there we go. Leveled up. And that makes this character the highest level Naga hunter I've had. Which I guess makes sense because this character is a better weapon. I'll potion Berserk Rage. I can drop that because you can't shoot while Berserk. So what's in this area that was so well guarded? A ring of protection? Okay. Would acid drake. Do I have a resist corrosion? Don't think I do. I think I can still take it out. Oh no, this is everything. I don't have a scroll of poison, do I? I do have a scroll of poison. I might use that scroll of poison. Can I put on a divine shield? That way a lot of these things are gonna have to walk through the poison to get to me. Where did that demonologist go? Because it was a demonologist here. Ooh. Ah, I'm not gonna survive. Hold on. If I stick around here. There's so many ogres and stuff. This place is terrible. Maybe I should just exclude this area off and leave. Uh Ooh, this hell. Oh. Oh, look at my corrosion level. Negative 16. Right. I'm a bit worried about this Hellwing. And there's other things here like that ogre as well. I don't think I can just run back to the staircase. I think I'll do the teleport. Okay, well that gets me out of there, but unfortunately that's one of the ogres coming back. I wonder how many of these guys are gonna come along. Okay, I think I've got this ogre under control. How's the demonologist? Good. Demonologist is gone. Cyclops is slow, right? So it's probably the same speed as me. Because I want to get my health back before I go fighting most of these guys. There's still like a Centaur warrior around here. It's pretty scary. There is plenty of places to take cover here, which is something at least. About about all I've got here. Okay, so I can get. I'll plate on poison resist I don't need. I'll grab the acid dragon scales. Wait, wasn't there a Centaur warrior? I don't know where that Centaur warrior's got to, but I think there still is one. Ooh, I'd have no cold resist, right? Uh-oh. How do I take on Fana without cold resist? Do I have a potion resistance? Let's see. No, I don't. Paralysis wand? 11%. That doesn't help. I've got my enchant item. I should use that at some stage. Right, this is looking pretty bad. I don't have resistance. I'm gonna try to get some spiders out here. Oh, they both died. I'm losing health about the same rate as Fanners. I remember like polar projectiles or anything. Okay. Uh, there we go. Got Fanner. There's like a robe of cold resist. So I don't know, I guess I could have my choice of cold resist or fire resist, right? So it's a +2 robe. That's actually going to be pretty protective. So I've got 7 armor class 14 evasion. If I put on this robe, I go to 8 armor class 15 evasion, and I swap around my fire and my cold protection. Fortunately, I don't have any rings to give me either of those, but oh well. An ice blast one, that could be useful. Ooh, Sonya with some cure darts. Can I like paralyze her? 65%. That's not too bad. I think I'll give it a try. There we go. Now I should just be able to shoot her down. And I do want the cure darts, so it's always good. 5 of them even. That's quite a lot. Oh, that didn't get me up to the... That didn't get me up to the center war at all very well. Do I need the healing potion? Yeah, I think I do. I'm next to the center war, but I still can't take it out. There we go. Um... Ooh, I don't know how tough a hornet is. I got poison resist, which helps. It slowed me, and I don't seem to be able to hit it. It's a bit of a problem. Can I paralyze it? 50%. I'll give it a try. Been getting lucky with those paralysis. That worked first try. Ooh, hey, Guardian Mummy. There's got to be a trove in there, right? What? Okay, that wasn't too bad. But it felt like its melee was doing pretty well at first. It's not usual for Guardian Mummies melee to be much of a threat, but you usually don't meet Guardian Mummies until quite late on. Let's go check out this trove, see what it wants. It wants +5 Ice Dragon Scales. I don't have any Ice Dragon Scales, and I'm likely to find +5 ones. At least, yeah, I don't think I'm very likely, okay. I'm gonna shoot this yak. There's gonna be more of them, right? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. I have a better choke point than just a doorway, so I'm just gonna have to make use of this doorway, and I think I'll put it on Divine Shield. Oh, so many of them. Wow, that's way too many of them. I remember like some immolation or something. I don't think I've got my fire resist on right now either. I can kill some of these. I'm out of teleports. Which is a bit of a worry. Might be able to get all of them. It's just not going too badly, is it? But I definitely need to set the Divine Shield that I put on, alright. Ooh, another 2 potion lignification. Please I'm finding lots of those, because they are actually quite useful, aren't they? Got the cold resist on right now, which will help with the freezing rate, which slowed me. I gotta put on my Divine Shield. Okay. Feel like my health is going down about the same rate as it. Unfortunately, I can't do a cleansing flame because I haven't inspected the invocations yet. Paralysis is not that good. I might just try a sack of spiders. Okay, didn't help that much. There we go. Got rid of the freezing wraith. There's gotta be one of the sort of tougher dungeon levels over of Archmage. I don't cast any spells. Ooh, green ugly thing. At least it's green, right? But I think I will put on Divine Shield. Yeah, this is one of those levels that's just kind of packed with some of the nastiest creatures, like a wizard. With a short sort of willpower. I don't have any willpower, though. 8% banishment. I mean, like, that's better than... Well, it's better than more than 8% banishment, but it's still not perfect. Oh no, it's a freezing wraith. Come on. I had trouble with the last one of those. What's the chance of paralysis? 38%. Why am I still carrying around the Berserk Rage? I thought I dropped that one. Yes, I didn't. Okay. Cure not gonna work on it. I might try the paralysis. Ooh, it worked somehow. And the wizard says you are history? I hope not. What can I can't do an enlightenment, can I? Unfortunately not, so I just gotta hope for the best here. Okay, I did kill the wizard. Wow, okay, a wizard on dungeon level 10 is pretty scary though, so I don't need a short sword. Unfortunately, I can't really use that, even if it does give willpower. There's a couple of books in here. So there's Book of Annihilations, but it's Firestorm, Shatter, Chain Lightning. Which is, would be good if I was sort of a blasty mage, which I'm not. Right, well, I guess I'm going to the land now, which is probably going to be better than that dungeon level 10. That dungeon level 10 was pretty bad. Am I wearing willpower? I think I kept that one on. Which means these guys are probably got, I don't know, some percent chance, 4% chance of petrifying me. In fact, I think Nagas naturally have decent willpower, so that helps with me killing those guys. Got the cold resist on, but not the fire resist right now, which is probably the right thing to have. But it would be, oh no. I gotta do a cancellation. I don't think this is a good spot to be petrified in. Oh, really? Again? Isn't it like 4%? I mean, I guess it is 4%, but still. Can still petrify me twice in a row. That could definitely happen. I can identify something, right? I can identify this potion. Potion of magic. At least that second time it petrified me like there was nothing much around, so I was fine. I can get back to a choke point pretty easily here. How much skill do I need to use an orc bow? Because I should probably set a target. I need 16 skill, right? Which I'm actually getting reasonably close to. Let's just set a skill for a target like 16. I might just set a target of like 15 on the fighting as well. I'm gonna bring the invocations up just a little bit, just like 8 or something. I mean, the Divine Shield's fine, but kind of want to be able to get a Cleansing Flame going at some stage. Is this the best spot for me to be in? I think it is. It's either that or like trying to retreat back a long way, but I don't know if that would be worthwhile. These guys are definitely doing quite a bit of damage to me. Can I like, I don't think I can Ice Blast these guys. That's paralysis. What? Oh, right, they'll blow up that guy, which would blow me up. I do have cold resist, but I don't reckon that's worthwhile. I reckon I still don't reckon there's an area I can Ice Blast, is there? Now there might be somewhere I can Ice Blast. Ooh, I'm kind of scared of this Komodo dragon because I know those hit pretty hard, but that seems to be going fine. As level 1 of the done. Yeah, definitely easier than dungeon level 10 for this character. Because I got a pretty nasty vault on dungeon level 10. Gotta find a different staircase. Let's go all sorts of things like a... Ooh, let's get even more things. There was a cane toad coming along, which... I mean, this staircase looks so much worse. I just gotta go up. But I don't want to go down there or end up next to a sky shark. I'll actually just exclude that one off so I don't accidentally go down it. Let's hope for the third one. Oh, come on. That's also got a sky shark. I think it's probably a different sky shark as well. Oh no, it's mited. Can I paralyze it? 38%. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna try and lignify myself. Do I still have blood while I'm a tree? I'm hoping I don't have blood while a tree. Don't think I do, right? Oh, whoops. Ah, that's the problem. I haven't digging or anything. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think I've got a teleport either. Uh, I'm a long way from anywhere good, aren't I? Do I have a fear? I don't even have a fear. I shouldn't have gone down that staircase. Again, okay, what can I do here? Can't reliably cast that blink. I don't think it's worth trying at 50%. I have very little scrolls here. I could do a butterflies, but would that help me? I don't like look at this. I mean, a blinky would get me out of this. Do I have to use it? I probably have to use it. Oh, that's so terrible. I think I've got to use it. I don't like the look of any of the other options there. Okay, that's not working. How much damage can this guy hit for? Up to 18. I've put on my divine shield. Oh, there's still another yak. I thought I got rid of all the yaks. I gotta check out the staircase, like, peek down and see if, still a number of stuff. I think that center staircase I went down first is probably the best one now. Yeah, okay. Even the, cane toads had a little while to move away from the staircase. These rats are pretty scary. Hell rats. They, their damage definitely does add up when there's enough of them, which there is quite a few here. How many are coming along? Quite a few. I reckon it's worth going back to the staircase up here. Oh, I was gonna enchant my gloves, wasn't I? I should remember to do that. Where's my enchant armor? Got some gloves here. Let's go enchant them up. There we go. Finally remembered to do that one. Uh, don't worry, because I'm not next to a staircase right now. Okay. I might have to lignify again. Yeah. I think I should lignify. There's no way a tree has blood, right? Oh, my tail goes strong enough to constrict me, so that's not gonna matter. Because I don't do melee attacks, right? On this character. Can I head back to one of these staircases just in case I need to run away from something? Bog body. They do cold damage. I got a little bit of cold resist. There we go, got rid of it. So I got the swamp entrance, which is fine. And one of my other branches is going to be kind of hoping for the snake pits because that's got a bigger chance of having barding in it. Some of the uniques like Vashtir and stuff can have barding. I got some enchant with and I got some berserk. I'm gonna drop the berserk. Right, let's go down. Wave of frost pass over me. I got like one cold resist, right? Don't think I can get a second cold resist, but that's something. I don't think I had a magic mapping. No, I don't. That's not even like a don't have it identified. This is like a definitely don't have it situation. Uh, very distant. Alright. In fact, I got a scroll now. Do I have an identified to go with that? No, I don't. Could be the magic mapping I'm after, but who knows? I don't actually know which area is best to go. For all I know is that the portal was very distant. It is still very distant. Yeah, that doesn't really help. So what it really tells me is it's on the other side of the map. It's on the left side of the map. Oh, hey, it's a Naga. That's a good sign. That means I got the snake pits. So more chance of finding a barding, I guess, for me. Which is absolutely great. That's exactly what I want to see. Distant archway. Right, so I'm heading in roughly the right direction. Still don't know if it's up or down though. Ooh, there's a lot of blink frogs here. One of them could blink behind me, but I think I've got a fairly good spot to find them from here. The archway is very nearby. Ooh, I'm definitely in the right spot then. How long does it say it has left? Crackling, so it's got a decent amount of time. Steady crackling. So it's sort of medium length of time, I guess, now. There's the ice cave, right? That thing right above me has got to be it. I don't actually need that invisibility, but I should drop a bunch of stuff before I go here. Don't need the leather armor. Don't need the poison darts. Don't need the short bow. I don't need the wizardry. Don't need the noise. I got plenty of stuff I can drop. Don't need the might, because that doesn't work with the range. Alright, and I've got the cold resistance. I think I'm just ready to go in here. I've got a two-headed ogre simulacrum. What else have we got in here? Ice devils? Okay, so we got some reasonably tough stuff in here. Death yak simulacrum? I should probably get rid of the... Ooh. Cleansing Flame's not reliable. Be kind of a nice spot to use it though. Right, there we go. I do get health back when I kill the simulacrums at least. I'm trying to get that. No, I actually focused on my range. I'm not sure if I should have. Trying to get the invocations reliable, but this is going to take a while. Ooh, hey, the statue. I'll just get out of sight of the statue for a little while I fight this ice devil. So I've got two statues. I don't have like one digging, do I? Because they can really help kill these statues because you can just like dig behind them. But that's not going to work this time around. So, if I go here, they're going to both be in view, right? But I guess there's not much I can really do about that. Oh, I probably should have actually gone close to the statue so if it's someone's ice beast, I can still shoot it. There we go, and it's even got a scroll for me, which I don't know what that does. What scrolls do I have left? Unidentified. Oh, lots of things like fear, fog, immolation, magic, mapping, silence, torment, and acquirements. So plenty of stuff. I just think you want one of these as torment, which I'm not allowed to use anyway. Oh. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll just look in all these little rooms and fight. Ouch. Little creatures in them. Kind of constricted right now. Also, this little Anaconda's doing a lot of damage to me. Doubt I can just like paralyze it. Oh, 60%. I'm making it a try. So this ending sometimes has ice fiends, right? Which is always pretty scary. So I should probably just like manually explore through. I don't have any teleport left. I don't know, it's another one of these anacondas. I might actually try paralyzing it. Harpy simulacrum. It seems doable. Some of the things here are definitely a challenge. Dire elephant simulacrum. Okay. At least I seem to be able to deal with the dire elephant simulacrums if even if I have trouble with some of these things like this anaconda simulacrum. Uh that one doesn't seem to be as much of a problem as some of those other anaconda simulacrums. Okay, dire elephant, sure, that should be fine, and it was fine. So the ending is inside here. There's gonna be some potentially some very nasty things. I don't know if I wanna go in there and fight them or not. The other thing is like Reapers, which also sounds pretty tough. Without a teleport scroll, I don't know if it's worth taking the risk and opening it up. It doesn't sound it. Return of the wizard named Ike. Yep, I'm back to being well again. I'll almost back to being well again. Definitely well enough to stream. That's good. Do I open this door though? Also, how's it going, Sound Lust? I hope you're having a good day today. Ooh, it's already open. I don't know about this. This is definitely. I don't know. This seems super questionable. Oh, there's a triple crossbow. Gotta do this. There's a Reaper. Oh man. What can I do against a Reaper? It can hit for up to 50 something damage. What's my chance like paralyzing it? 4%, right. But I really want this triple crossbow. I have to have like apportation or something, do I? Not by looks of things. Do I have any spells that would be able to be used for me? Like 2 Stones, maybe, but probably not. I can't even really cast that. I mean, I can't really cast it. I was like, okay. Got my Divine Shield on. I'm actually gonna hide around this corner and try and summon a Divine Warrior. Yeah, the Divine Warrior is doing good damage to that Reaper. There we go. Now I can get my triple crossbow. I don't have the skill to use a triple crossbow, but it could be well worth using. That's not it. Oh, you're doing pretty well. Just hopping off work, making some tea. That sounds good. Having a nice cup of tea. Yeah. I've been like trying all sorts of different teas recently, like some licorice tea and stuff, and those have been quite nice. What have we got here? We've got a triple crossbow. It does 45 damage, 1.5 attack delay. It's probably a similar attack delay to this heavy bow, right? No, this is down to 1.1 attack delay. 36 damage. What was this one? 45. Those are gotta be similar damage. Hold on, do I have the bot in chat? I should ask the bot, like, actually I can just use a calculator. See which one of these does better damage, so... Oh, what's up with this? Oh, I think my game wasn't in focus there. Oh, you're a fan of experimenting a tea, you do some strange stuff, though generally prefer traditional preparations. Yeah, I mean, just kind of, just trying to be interesting, like, herbal teas, see, because some of them taste really nice. I really love the taste of licorice tea. I've always found it tastes really good. Right, so the current bow does an average around 32, 33 sort of damage per turn. Whereas this one would be around 30, right? So triple crossbow is slightly less than the damage, but then it's got freezing on top of that. I might give it a try. Another tea I tried recently was red bush tea. Is it like it looks really nice? I find it tastes alright, but it maybe not quite my most favorite tea. The size of freezing, interesting. I can actually chant out this triple crossbow, can't I? I'm fine with the freezing brand, but I think I will enchant it. I think I'll end up as a triple crossbow character this time round. There we go, and that's probably doing pretty similar damage now. Plus freezing, of course, which is going to be helpful. Oh, right, it's not quivered. Ooh. 90% to hit? I mean, sure, I guess you could definitely miss a few times with 90% to hit. Boulder Beetle. I have a cure dart just for this Boulder Beetle. There we go. Yeah, it slowed it down. And a triple crossbow is actually pretty good against Boulder Beetle. I guess so is a heavy weapon. I'm just gonna step back a couple of times. Because you kind of need something that does a lot of damage to get through its armor class. Ooh, where did it go? Oh, it's a Hydra. Oh, there's so many things here. Man, I'm barely missing these teleport scrolls. Is that an actual T or is it a Tassan? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. Not sure what the difference is. Um. Oh, it seems fairly similar to how you'd make like normal tea. Uh. Your tea is not very assuring. Yep, I think so. I don't know a huge amount of tea. I just gotta like try some interesting sounding ones, see how they taste. Just paralyze that wolf and get out of here. At least that way when I get to fighting the Hydra, I'll have a decent distance on it, hopefully. Yeah, like now I've got a decent distance on this Hydra, which is gonna help. Huh, I go from 85% chance of hitting to 97% when it steps in my aura. Huh, I gotta slow my freezing as well, which actually freezing's a really good brand in that case, in here. I can slow Hydras with it. Ooh. I've got the Cure darts to slow the Boulder Beetles. There's some 7 League boots which I can't wear. I need some 7 League barding or something. Um, Guardian 7's fine now though, because everything that it could have teleported around me is dead now. That would have been absolutely terrible if that Guardian 7 had seen me earlier, when there was like still the Hydra and stuff around. That would have been absolutely scary. Ooh, I feel an oppressive heat. I can get a little bit of fire resist. Because I've got the armor for it, right? I've got the plus 0 leather on, which isn't the best, but it is a source of fire resist at least. Oh, I should drop the scroll tormentor carry around. Do I keep the heavy oak bow? It's fairly similar. I don't know. I think I'd drop it. Right, don't need the torment. And I think I've got plenty of inventory space, right? I've got like 20 or something. Actually, it's more like 19, I think. Yeah, 19 inventory slots. That's so many spaces. How this was very distant, right? How this is very distant, I think. Oh, real teal comes from the exact same plant, and I think that isn't a T-Sen, basically. Interesting. Right, so I don't know, I just kinda cool, like basically anything that's brewed up tea, I mean apart from a few things which I would no, that I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, how distant was that? Still very distant. I don't even know where this portal is. I might just try going up, because it doesn't seem like I'm finding the portal where it currently is. Uh, so I guess that would mean that things like, green tea and... What's the other one that's not green tea? Like, black tea? I don't know exactly what it's called, something like that. Those would all be, like, teas, because they're made from, like, the same plant, right? Uh... It's one of those distinctions that only matter to crazy people. Yeah, I mean... I guess it kind of makes sense to have a distinction, right? Because like you wouldn't want to like classify coffee or something as a type of tea. That would be a little strange. Um, but to be fair, coffee's a little bit different because the beans like roasted first. It's not just like quite the same. And I guess it's not made of like the leaves of plants or anything either. All right, I think I can just shoot Orog. I'm trying to think what's the best thing, but I think just shooting's the best. I could put on a divine shield, and I think I will. A Mark Naga. I probably want the Mark Naga title actually with this character. That would be kind of cool. Uh, what's the highest range skill I could have instead of the Mark Naga title? I don't actually know. Oh, I think technically speaking, coffee falls under the T-San category. Interesting. Right, because I guess you are kind of like taking part of a plant and then you're sort of brewing it up to make a beverage. I guess that makes sense. I can identify one of these scrolls. It's scroll of fog. Ooh, brisk rumble, rocks very nearby. Wait, and then a quick rumble of distant rocks? The auto explode didn't stop for it? That's not right. But anyway, I know it's up here somewhere. It doesn't have much time left though. Oh, not there though. Uh, quick rumble of rocks nearby. Where though? Oh, in here. It's in here, isn't it? Oh, sorry for the random tea tangent. No, I thought it was an interesting tea tangent. Learned various things about tea. How's this run going? This run seems to be going really well. I've had trouble with Naga hunters before. I've never won one before. So hopefully this is a game. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this doesn't collapse while I'm swapping armor. Okay, let's go into this volcano. What is this volcano? I don't recognize this. There's some stone walls. Oh, actually, this is a little scary with a no teleport. I don't know, I feel like a Formicid, except a slow Formicid at the moment with the no teleport scrolls. This is not the type of volcano I was expecting. I don't know if I've done this one before or not. So what's up here? There's just kind of like, I really like these wall tiles. They're kind of cool. In fact, it's got a little face on it. That triple crossbow is doing some big work. It certainly is. It's a little bit better than the heavy Yorkbow I had before, because it's got a brand on it. As Yorkbow, well, I mean, it had heavy, but that kind of just makes it similar. Ooh, +3 leather armor fire resist. That's worth using. No, a triple crossbow is a decent weapon. It was Salamander Mystic. I seem to remember they had something nasty, like Force Spear or something. Force Lance, that's what it is. And also Bolt of Magma, right. Oh, it's good to see me back. Hey there, Roger. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's, I'm still not 100% well, but I'm mainly well now. Ooh. What do I actually train? That's good to be getting back to streaming, although I will have to maybe stop a little bit earlier today, but, that's fine. Get a little bit of invocations. I do want to keep this ranged weapons going. I get a little bit of fighting, but I don't think I get too much right now. Because now that I've got a triple crossbow, it actually gives me a pretty big benefit keeping that going. Ooh. Oh, I've been noticed by that Hell Knight. I'm gonna use a Cure Dart. The Alt Knight, because it seems quite tough. Can I Cure Dart up this Hell Knight? Ooh, I can. Excellent. That helps. It's slowed. I'm just gonna shoot it with this triple crossbow. Ouch. I gotta drink my healing potion, but oh, that didn't really help. Hit me with its halberd. I don't know if I can paralyze it. Nah, it's like 38%. Some of those guys is like 38%. Oh man. How fast is this guy while slow? He's about the same speed as me, right? Blink's not castable yet. Okay, I don't know if I should, but I'm gonna try and paralyze it. How much damage can it hit for? Up to 40. That's about the same as my hit points. I'm gonna do butterflies on it. Ouch. Ow, that hurt quite badly. Curing will bring me back up to an okay amount of health. I should be able to kill a Hell Knight just when I'm on a bit more health. I'm just kind of worried though, because it's still trying to get me. He's got a little bit of distance now. Good, got it. So, hope there's something good here to make up for my scroll butterflies. Ring of strength, right? Sure. Please the orb of fire can't get out of there. Because I don't want to find an orb of fire. So I got a helmet of intelligence. It's +1. Did I enchant my helmet? Do I even have a helmet? I don't even have a helmet, so I'll take a +1 helmet. That's useful. Don't think I need this kite shield fire resist, but I'll pull it out of here. And I'm done with this place. Right. So that Hell Knight was really bad. I mean, it came along when I was already a bit wounded. A larger tank of flaming, chainmail fire resist. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I think I just need to get out of here. Well, do I want to keep on going with this leather armor fire resist? Because it's +3. Or do I want to swap back? I'm going to try swapping back to my robe. It's 1.4 attack delay. So I do attack a bit faster. I have slightly less armor class though. I feel like either of those pieces of armor could work for this character. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to go back to this little choke point. I think that was maybe worthwhile. Okay, so I got the entrance to the slime pits, sure. That plant's gonna get in the way, isn't it? Yep. I think I can fight this Komodo dragon with it being next to me. Oh well, at least I get a blinking that's going to be useful. Don't know if this character's had to use a blinking, but I've had to use a lot of other scrolls to survive so far. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up steam with this character, but I feel like they're still gonna have a decently hard time for a little while. Don't have a proper choke point, do I? It's fine, I don't need one. Those guys are dying really well to this triple crossbow. In fact, this triple crossbow does a lot, it seems. Hey, finally a scroll teleport. Oh, and a scroll potion, I mean, of lignification. Oh. Oh. Suddenly a whole bunch of creatures that come along, so I want to get rid of this cane toad. Oh, I fell asleep again. I'm gonna try and summon a divine warrior. That's not gonna work. Well, I only just got the scroll teleport, but I think I gotta read it, unfortunately. Because there's no way I was gonna survive that group of stuff. At least I found the scroll teleport, though. Because otherwise that would have been a blinking instead. Uh-oh. I don't even have that lignification on me. I need to drink that one. Otherwise, this Sky Shark's gonna go berserk. 38 from paralysis? That doesn't work. Oh, this is terrible, because those dream sheep can put me to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna start by curing this shark I missed and it went berserk. I could try paralyzing again, but it's still only 38%. And there's still these dream sheep around. This is a terrible situation. I could blink. I might have to blink, but the problem is that's not gonna immediately get me out of this trouble. If I blink up... wait, I don't want to blink. Just away from these guys. It gives me a few turns to do something. I gotta try the paralysis. Hopefully that vulnerability does something. I don't know if that'll do much. I'll see. 56%. Yeah, that helped. Okay, I got it paralyzed. And I think it's no longer berserk at least. Uh-oh. Let me just get up from there. So I'll put on a divine shield and I fell asleep. Oh, now I'm almost dead. Right. Here are the dream sheep. Can I bring out my spiders, I think? Try and get rid of this death yak. The scary series of events, it certainly is, yeah. I thought I'd just be able to run to that staircase. No, I've got rid of the death yak at least. Of course, the death yak decided to come along. Alright, well I got out of there. It did cost me like a blink, but I got out of there. Can't believe this can put some calcifying dust on the staircase. I think I'll bring it upstairs. I want the third staircase, I think, now. Like, the staircase I initially went down might be alright. Yeah, I think that's this one over here, which looks fine. Oh, it's the left 5, isn't it? No wonder it's got so many creatures on it. Left 5's always got a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is pretty scary. Ooh, I do want to grab this lignification at some stage. That could be good to stop Sky Sharks going berserk, I think. I think it works. I'll try to take out the black mamba. There we go. Because that was a bit of a scare with the dream sheep around. Dream sheep just make everything so much more scary. I think I can kill these yaks and then I can retreat back. Ooh, hey there. Sky Shark. That worked a lot better when I had a bit of distance on it. Do I head to a choke point? Do I have a choke point? I do have a choke point. I might head to it. And put on a divine shield, I think. Ooh, is that gonna be enough to get me through all these not these dream sheet, these death yaks? I hope so. It's doing fairly well. That seemed to work actually. Right, it's a bunch of dwarf skulls. Oh, it's one of these endings, so it's gonna have like the dire elephant and the not necessarily dire elephant, something tough, and a troll shaman or something, a deep troll shaman. I think that's the ending. Bunch of death yaks and cataplepas. That sounds difficult. I mean, I got a choke point here, but the cataplepas is not gonna force me out of the choke point. It's too many death yaks though. I feel like I should probably summon an angel to help me out. Oh, come on, don't step in front of me, angel. I guess I'll just command it to retreat. Oh, did the thing again. Ah. Oh, wait, it's still retreating. That's right. I just want it next to me. Yeah, it's kind of working. Just spending most of my turns commanding it around. It's not gonna work if it's there. There we go. I got rid of it. Got rid of the enemies. Oh, hey, it's a Hydra this time around. And there's a Deep Troll Shaman. Makes sense. Oh, I could, right, it was my angel got blessed with time in the world. Is that an artifact ring? That looks like an artifact ring to me. Hopefully that's something good. So, minus willpower because of evasion and then, minus willpower? That doesn't quite work. If that was plus willpower, it would be really nice. Well, I get to identify a scroll of fear. Finally, get some fear. And that's me done with the last. I can go back to the dungeon. I seem to remember having a tough time with dungeon level 10, which I've done. There was that vault, like 0 right above me. It was quite a tough vault. Alright, I hear a distant snort. I still don't have any magic mapping, which is crazy, but... Oh well. Oh, but it doesn't matter. I ran straight into the Minotaur lair. I can drop that shield. I can probably drop the troll leather armor. I don't need the strands. Magical power does something for me. I don't think I need the wizardry. That evasion minus willpower doesn't quite work. Should have plenty of inventory space. I have might as well so I can drop. Well, that's the obviously useless stuff. Let's go in and go fight a Minotaur. Oh, there's eyeballs in there. The eyeball paralysis and stuff. Ooh, I'm a bit worried about death scarabs. They look tough, but they're getting an artifact ring. A potion of magic. Is that another artifact ring? Yeah, it is. Guarded by a green death, which sounds easier. And there go, the fiery guys up here. I think I'm still wearing the fire resist armor. Oh no, I swap back to the cold resist armor right now. Hey, said no one. How's it going? How's your last? I don't know. It's been almost 2 weeks now. It's been a long time. How's that been for you? There's no artifacts in there. There's swarmworms, which sounds pretty tough. Ooh, a wizard. I got some willpower. How's this banishment looking? 3%. Is that an artifact ring? Twitching granite ring. I think that's an artifact. Right. There's probably a doable area through here. I reckon this one's doable. Should require me to fight the eyeballs. Okay. I think this is doable. How have I been? I haven't been the most well, but I'm pretty much recovered now, which is great. So yeah, at the moment I'm feeling well, but the last week and a bit hasn't been the best. It was just like a cold, but it like really lingered for a long time, so I don't know about that. Okay. Wait, there's an artifact ring up here. What was in here? I could probably do these fiery guys. Ring of willpower. Oh, the scroll teleport down here. I gotta go with that, right? I'm glad I'm better. Yeah, it's definitely been good being better. How about you? How have you been for the last while? Have you been staying well? I gotta get rid of the eyeball paralysis. Good. Oh, there's still one of those confusion eyeballs. What do they call it? Golden eye. Right, so I was gonna go for the green death, so just double check that that's not too bad. It's got a bunch of poison stuff, like Venom Bolt, Poisonous Cloud, Poisonous Arrow. Sort of 32 damage. I think it's fine. Yeah, seems perfectly fine. It's got a resist cold, resist corrosion, 2 slaying ring. That sounds nice. I probably don't need willpower against the Minotaur, but I generally want that on. Cold resist, resist corrosion, slaying. I do want to put this ring on. Yeah, slaying won't do that much, but cold resist corrosion are both really good. I mean, well, not appreciating the 39 degrees C temperature though. Man, no, that would be pretty rough. I gotta put back on the fire resist armor. There we go. The resist looking good. Apart from the resist electric. Oh, the state is asking people to conserve power. I guess everyone would be having like air conditioning on, right? Which I guess would end up using quite a bit of power. I mean, it'd be pretty rough without air conditioning. Maybe I should put on a divine shield before I step through that door. A staff of poison. I think it hits pretty hard though. 40 damage with his weapon. Go for up to 20. I'm just gonna try shooting it. So far it's going fine. Yeah, that worked fine. I didn't even have to bring out like an angel or anything. Gee, how reliable is angels? They're not that reliable. 19% failure. Should probably work on that soon. I don't know, it's hard to decide though. I'll see all this pushes. Haste, ooh, nice. Lightning Rod. I think that's my first. No, it's not my first vocal. And a Phantom Mirror. Hold on, I just got that Phantom Mirror, didn't I? I must have, because I didn't have it before. Yeah, I did just get it. So I got a Phantom Mirror and a Lightning Rod. This place was well worthwhile. Oh, it's kind of be rough, like, they're asking you to conserve power. I don't think my country has too many problems, at least where I live, with power. It's usually water that, like, you get asked to conserve every now and then. Rather than power. Oh, hey, a tin of tremor stones. Although the last summer was like really rainy for a summer, so no problems with drought or anything. Well, actually problems with flooding. The drought this year. Okay, what have we got to help me against these bees? I do have poison resist. I might head back to this corridor. I think this is actually going to be perfectly fine with these bees. Yeah, that was perfectly fine. What can I identify? Can you go to the scroll, see what it is? Oh, Revelation. I think that's a new magic mapping one. I don't think they've made it more rare, have they? I think I just haven't found one until now. Just check on that. Just check that it's like still just the common as before. Oh wait, hold on. I want the actual identified ones. Revelation. Where is it? Uncommon. It's always been uncommon, right? That sounds about right. That's the same sort of rareness as something like blinking or amnesia or charm armor, charm weapon. Yeah, that sounds about right. +3 ring mail. I don't think I really need that. Ooh, lots of sentinels. What do they got? Orc bow. Don't know what that one's got. I'm just gonna hide around this corner. I guess I basically just got fists right if I'm fighting them in melee. Yes, I like the new orc bow sprite. I haven't seen that before. So it's really nice seeing the new orc bows. 14% of banishment. I don't think I have a potion of willpower, right? What's it called? enlightenment or something. I don't think I've got one. See, I don't have a Vial of Floods, right? I've got like all the other Evokables, no Vial of Floods. Whoa, what was that? Oh, Fireball, that's fine. No, I mean, I'm doing good damage, so I guess that's fine, but the 40% chance of banishment is always scary. Hey, poison resist, I'm a Naga. I get that naturally. Do I know about the Orcish Mines? I gotta know about the Orcish Mines by now, right? No, I don't. What's the deepest the Orcish Mines can be? It's a dungeon level 12? It's gotta be, right? Oh, there it is. Don't think it can be deeper than that. It doesn't really matter because I usually go to dungeon level 11 first. Ooh, a plus 2 cloak could be useful. Scarf Shadow is not really my thing, no, it's an archer anyway. I've got a robe cold resist. I think mine's already plus 2. What was my cloak? Plus 0. Yeah, I mean, that's an improvement. I might as well grab it. I need all the armor class I can get with this character. Brings me out to... Oh, hey, that's very cold resist. I don't actually need that straight away. Right, I've already got one. The cold resist corrosion slang one's pretty decent. I think the only real resist I'm lacking is like resist electric, I think now. Just fine. I'm not sure how well I'll do against Shock Serpents though without resist electric. That's a potion of invisibility which I don't need. Also, some sort of ring and a cloak. Whoa, plus 2 cloak of fire resist. I want that one, okay. Shame I just like bought myself a plus 2 cloak, but that's fine. I have plenty of money. So I've got a ring of flight. Plus 11 hand axe and magic points, flame, and I don't actually need that. I feel like that's more of a it's like a sort of weapon that a caster would carry around. Especially with the into magic points. TSO, this will be an extended run. It might be an extended run. Yeah, if I find everything I need. In fact, I've got a triple crossbow already, which is a great weapon for going through extended. Ooh, do I want to regen? The moment I've got Spirit Guardian, which is fine. But actually, this time around, I just got the Shining One off a Faded Altar, so was that just kind of random luck, really, this time around. I think that all the options of the Faded Altar were good, though. I'm gonna put on some regen. Okay. I should get some more invocations, bring it up to 15. 15 should be enough that I'm reliable. Oh, what's that? Leaders are making Spellforge Servitor and Bowsphere. So if you get 15 of invocations, it's usually enough to do all like highest level god ability just fine. But you could often get away with like 13 or 14, I think. Okay, I don't have enough willpower for Rupert, do I? I can just step out of here, so 32% on paralysis and confusion. Yeah, so I should just step out of there. No point in fighting Rupert if I don't have to. It's a wizard. I think they were down to like 3% of banishment or something. No, 20-something%. Hold on. I took off my willpower, didn't I? I'm gonna have to swap out the evasion. I should probably be running around with the willpower on. I don't know, or the evasion? I can swap armor. If I find like armor or willpower that could be worthwhile. Fast travel to the abyss. You know, wizards are very good at their fast travel to the abyss. I don't know if I want to go to the abyss as this character. I do have the Shining One, which is actually not bad in the abyss, because it's like health and kills. And their sort of reduction in stealth is not the best, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I think the Shining One is generally a pretty good god in the abyss. Is that a triple sword? Faintly glowing triple sword with no Kawari roller. It's not every day you see an artifact triple sword laying around. Guarded by Tachen's ghost. A GD fire elementalist of Ashenzari. I actually don't have any spells on them. Ignite, poison, and sprint. I mean, their spells are fine. There's Naga Warrior. Centaur Warrior. Another Naga Not Naga Warrior. Centaur Warrior. I don't think I go in there. The ghosts themselves though is like fine. They'd be pretty trivial. Once I get tough enough to fight all those archers, I should be fine to hit in there. Right, well, I probably don't want to risk waking up Rupert, so I think I'll just leave this level there and head downstairs. Actually, I should probably go do the Orcish Mines. Yeah, let's just go to the Orcish Mines. Did I ever get that blink reliable? Because I probably should. Got so many things that I need to get on this character, but definitely blink is one of them. Right, so I've only got one staircase down, which is not the best. I might bring up some of these little orcs, but the little orcs aren't too bad having those around me. Definitely some archers here of some of these orcs, which is not a bad thing. So it means they're probably less likely to like completely surround me with tough orcs when I go down. I mean, an archer myself, I'm not too bad against archers. Okay, let's just bring this orc knight upstairs, because those are reasonably tough. Oh, I should probably bring some of the stuff up before it does too much damage to me. Should get rid of some of these archers though, before I get a entire firing squad. That seems to work pretty well. It's good that I did get ambushed by like Saint Roker or something. That's always a bit of a problem. You've only got like one way down to the Orc Mines level 2 and you get ambushed by Saint Roker or something. I don't have like portal projectile yet, do I? Let's see. Don't think I've seen that spell. No, I'll probably be around here if I did have it. Oh no, there it is. I should get it. Is there anything else in this list that I should get? Probably not. I mean, swiftness maybe. Because they haven't probably bring me back up to normal speed instead of Naga speed for a little while. Fortunately, there's so many guys in the way and I can't yet do the portal projectile. Didn't actually get corroded, which is great, because that's the problem with those rust devils. They do like to corrode you. I could do a holy wrath on my weapon and bring it to +5, so I'd go from 50 4 damage to 56 damage. That's not a huge difference. I think the freezing is probably doing more at the moment for me. Oh, come on. I could try the portal projectile. Oh, it did work. Yeah, it did not last. Try it again. Stuck in place. Ooh, ow. I have a fire resist. I have 2 fire resist. Ooh. That kind of hard. This is a flash wound? It certainly is a flash wound. I gotta mirror up this guy. I want to teleport out of here, but I can't while I'm stuck apparently. Oh, I killed the guy that was summoning all that stuff. I'm gonna do my spiders as well. Good, I got that gun in there, but I'm still worried about this orc here. There's a lot of unexplored parts on this level. Gotta do my little blink spell. I'm just not sure about that. Okay. I'm a decent way from a staircase, aren't I? And I'm kind of low in health right now. By kind of low, I mean very low in health. How much evocations am I spending to like 3, which isn't that much? I'm gonna bring out an angel as a distraction. You know, that might just be the thing to do here. Bring out some angels as a distraction. Wait, the angels can probably just kill everything. Yeah, okay, that did the trick. That was a very scary situation. Okay. I put on a divine shield. Ooh. I don't like this. I'm gonna bring out another Deva. How do I kill this guy? I can't do the portal projectile yet. Getting so many situations here where I need the portal projectile. How do a cleansing flame? I know it doesn't quite hit the one I want it to. So many things give me a log. Okay, got a little bit of health back when I kill one of these. Still not great though. Which one's summon this one? Oh, the Orc Sorceress, the hardest to get one. How much damage does the guy hit for up to 30, then hit for up to 28 fire damage? Okay, it's fast. We'll just try and get rid of this guy. Do you have some resist negative from the Shining One at least? Good, they got rid of everything. In fact, I got 2 resist negative. Oh, bobbed in place. That's inconvenient when I'm trying to retreat back to the staircase. Don't feel like I'm having the easiest time though in this auction mines. Is that spiderweb permanent that I brought in with the sack of spiders? I thought I didn't realize it actually. Oh, enchantment weapon could be good. I didn't realize like it actually placed like a permanent one. I thought it just like place it out and like place a web on the creature and disappear when the creature escaped. Okay, there's a double sword, vampire's tooth. Okay, nothing I actually need there. What else we got? Ammo to the air with an accuracy, but it does have resist electric and repel missiles on it. Don't know about that. I lose my regen. I don't think that's worthwhile with the inaccuracy. But probably not. But repel missiles and resist electric might be necessary in the vaults. Okay, let's get the fear. I definitely need all these teleports. At least this actually tops up on my teleports. That's great, actually. Because I'm almost out of those. Yeah, probably from 1 to 6 of those. In fact, I should read my sharp weapon I've got here. I just still a couple of staircases up they can take to finish off the auction mines. Well, that didn't lead anywhere. I mean, I got a little bit of money, I guess. It wasn't. Ooh, hey there, Eric. Eric hasn't wanted to dig. Okay. Should bring Erica upstairs. What? Oh, downstairs. That's what I'm trying to do. So I should check what Erica has. Slow and 3%, Fuse and 3%. That's not too bad. Fourth one's Venom Ball. I think that's fine. I think Erica's fine for this character. It's got like little longs and stuff left. It's not too much to worry about left here. How's this character's willpower going anyway? Up to 2 pips of willpower, that's fine. Got 2 fire resist, which is not bad. Yeah, I mean, resist electric is kind of the thing I'm missing. I don't think I'll grab the amulet of accuracy, but because it's not easy to swap, right? But it is my only source of resist electric that I've seen so far. Yeah, I don't think I'll grab it. Okay. I think I'll just do the rest of the dungeon, but I will be going to the snake pits race after the dungeon, which also resists electric's nicer, but I don't think it's worth taking an accuracy for. Hey, level 16 I get strength. Strength doesn't do that much for me. Guess that reduces my armor penalties a little bit, which I probably still got a little bit of armor penalties. Oh, that's why I don't have the resist electric. Oh, hey, there's F5 minutes that fell downstairs. Which means I probably will come across it again. Once I go down to dungeon level 15. You know, slime creatures could be a problem for this character, because if they start merging up, I would have an easy time, like, unmerging them, like, Oh, Tizui Pen's Tome of Forking Paths. What has that got on it? Guardian Golem, Inner Flame, and Discord. Interesting. I think I keep on fighting here. There's a lot of ugly things coming along. There's a staircase. Maybe I should go to the staircase, I think, actually. Oh. So maybe it isn't going as well as I thought it would. Oh, you recently came upon a book worth 250 gold. I only had Firestorm in it. You thought it was... I thought it was neat. Like, cause there's like the shop that sells like books with single spells, but that's fairly unusual to find a book with a single spell. That's actually it's kind of neat. But it's actually good if you don't have much gold, right? Because you can buy the book nice and cheap. Oh, Smile Flash. I actually can't use that. I'm really shining one. Potentially a useful spell though, if I could use it. But yeah, that's interesting though, because I guess with a single spell in a book, it's less chance of being useful. But if it's a ninth level spell, it's actually there's not that many ninth level spells. So there's actually, if you're a good book with just a single ninth level spell, it's probably got a decent chance of being useful. That's the shapeshifter, it's Wind Drake. Yeah, because I had no repel missiles on, so you can tell. Also the fact that like you wouldn't really see a Wind Drake in the dungeon either. I will go do level 15 of the dungeon, I think. Hey, heal wounds again. Which one of these is most important to kill? Hydra with 4 heads, or Freezing Race? I think I'll kill Hydra. Ooh, there's more stuff, of course. Put on Divine Shield, but I mean, Freezing Race are pretty scary. Ooh, I found my Cleansing Flame, didn't I? It's 1% failure. Isn't too bad. There isn't really a corridor here I can hide in, is there? I don't reckon I can fight these guys, so I think I might just stand on this teleport. How reliable is that portal projectile? 38% failure, that's still quite high. These look kind of tough. I don't like the look of this. I'm gonna try Cleansing Flame, okay, that does the trick at least. It's nice that we made Cleansing Flame online, even if it's not like quite fully powered up or anything. How's my invocations doing? 12 of it, which is also pretty good. I think I'm going to lose my Mark Snaga title, which is a shame. I would love to win with the Mark Snaga title. But I reckon I've got to have more bows. Actually, I don't know what... No, I don't think I can win with the Mark Snaga title. I don't think I've had a Merry Naga title, though. So I could probably win with that one. In fact, I can ask the bot. Is the bot in my chat? I don't know if the bot's in my chat. I might just go check on that one. Oh, whoops. I don't think I told it to join this morning. Let's go tell it to join, just in case. So I can check with the title. So what was it to check with the title again? Hey there, Gazer. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be almost well again. So I can just query for title approximately equals. All I'm looking for is like one of the Merry ones. Merry, see if that gives me anything. So, oh wait, I forgot the. I've had Merry Frog apparently. I forgot the S equals title bit to sort by titles. So I've had Merry Frog, Merry Gargoyle, Merry Minotaur. Right, so I haven't had a Merry Naga, which makes sense because I haven't played many Nagas. I've won like, what, 2 Nagas? How's it going, Gazerin? You been doing any crawling in the last, I don't know, week and a half or however long it's been? It's been a while. Ooh, got the pyramids. This is the one that fell down the shaft, right? This Vampiric Rapier. I think it's the same one. Because I doubt there'd just be a random pyromancer. I think this is about as open as I can get for these slime creatures to stop the splitting. Yeah, that seems fine. I really love these new orc bow. They look kind of like recurve bows or something. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Yeah, it looks. It's kind of like a recurve bow or something. It's pretty cool looking. Ooh, hey there, Roxanne. Do I want to fight Roxanne? If I wanted to fight Roxanne, I'd have to use a lignification. I used a lot of my lignifications early on, so I don't think I will. I think I'll just save the ones I got. Oh, currently you're only able to crawl by watching the stream. Do you not have like a computer to play on or something at the moment, or are you just not feeling like crawling at the moment? I can go to the snake pits. I think I'll do that. I should have probably checked my resist, but I think they're about as good as I can get them for in here. Ooh. I think these anacondas are kind of tough. Oh, really? An electric guy, shock serpent. I don't know about this. I'll try and go upstairs, but I can't constrict it, of course. There we go. Got up the staircase. Put on a divine shield, because I think these snakes are going to be reasonably tough. Actually, that wasn't too bad, but I did hit all my shots, so that definitely helps. I don't think the sharks ever can bounce lightning through me twice. Okay, that was fine. But still definitely a worry with how much damage those can do. Am I the same speed as other enemy Nagas? I don't actually know if I am or not. Because I know sometimes like the player and enemy versions of a race are slightly different speed, but I gotta presume pretty similar speed. Oh, the Warwick Suppositorist, I don't need that one. What I do need is a barding, which... Ooh, Francis has some tough spells. I reckon I've got a decent chance of barding. So summon demon, throw icicle, and leaders unmaking haste. Huh. So you got the whole leaders unmaking, okay. Oh, I was trying to avoid that mark trap. I didn't quite manage to do it. Okay, I'll just bring out a couple of angels, I think. This is going to be a tough fight. Do I want to, like, cancel the mark, or do I just not? I think I just don't. I think with these angels out here, it might be fine. See, I got through the whole Francis fight fairly healthy. Wait, there's Phantasmal Warrior. That's not a normal thing to find in the snake pits. Why are there Phantasmal Warriors here? There's a whole bunch of them as well. I gotta wonder if there's some sort of vault with Phantasmal Warriors. Alright, well, no longer marked, and I've got still one angel left, so I think I'll be fine. I have no idea where those guys came from. There was probably some sort of vault that had them in, because I don't think they're a normal enemy from the snake pits. I'm not gonna need these short bows of flaming arrow. I think this triple crossbow of freezing's pretty good. Okay, what have we got here? So got a ring of 2 fire for this corrosion, 2 decks of sea invisible. I don't need the sea invisible. Ring of decks. That could be useful. Ring of willpower, right. That fire resist ring may be somewhere else, but probably don't need it in here. I've got the resist corrosion on the cold resist ring. Although, eventually if I swapped out the cold resist one for the fire resist one, and then I swapped out my fire resist armor for some cold resist armor, that would also work, right? I don't know if I do that. Do I try that? And the slang on the decks are pretty much equivalent. Decks is probably slightly better. I gotta give it a try. I feel like they're fairly. It's gonna be a fairly similar situation. I don't think I need the Guardian Spirit or the magic points anymore, which kind of go together. Go without the faith. I think my party's keeping up. Usually kind of keeps up with the Shining One. Right, I will put on this ring. It does drain me to take it off, which is a little bit sad, but oh well. I put on the cold resist armor, so I've got 1 cold resist, 3 fire resist. So I think I gained another fire resist, which is actually not too bad at all. That seems like a good idea. I might have lost a little bit of armor class. Damage is about where it was. Gonna train just a little bit of dodging skill, see if I can get any sort of evasion out of all those decks that I've got. I don't know, we'll see. I'm a Naga, so I'm really big, which doesn't help. Ooh, a longbow. I don't actually need a longbow anymore. I decided to go with this triple crossbow. Though, to be honest, the longbow, if it was like charged up and stuff, might actually do slightly more damage at the moment. Easily neglect for Guardian. I'll try just shooting her. Yeah, okay, that would just fine. I didn't have to pull out any of the buffs or the angels or anything. Is that an artifact helmet? Ooh, willpower decks. Yes, please. So 3 decks and 1 willpower. Got 56 damage. I think that's going to be an improvement. Let's see. I've got intelligence. I don't really need the intelligence. I think I got a evasion out of that as well. Like 3 damage. That's pretty good. And the willpower would mean I could swap out the willpower with either competition, evasion, or willpower. I might try the... I was gonna couple of slang on it. I might try the... It's either probably the evasion or the cold resist that I'm gonna go. Probably the evasion. I don't think I need more than 1 cold resistant here. There we go. That brings up some of my protections a little bit. That's pretty nice. I like that helmet. Probably gonna have that on for like the rest of the game, actually. Unless I find something really good. Hey, level 17. Oh, strips my poison resist? That's not right. I thought the 3 willpower would be enough to resist those, but I guess I still would occasionally get through if you don't have 4 willpower. I think this mark, yeah, mark was perfectly fine. Didn't matter at all. Let's go down, see what we've got downstairs. So it's still just snake 3. Not a longbow, but I'm not going to worry about those. I should take a look at one, see how it compares. But I don't think I'll swap to a longbow. Let's take a look. So, 34 damage, 0.7 attack delay compared with 59 damage, 1.3 attack delay. I don't actually know how that compares. I haven't done like a proper like comparison or anything. But that still looks pretty decent. Okay, let's grab all these potions and stuff. Scrolls. What else we got? Glowing stuff I don't need. Glowing morning star I don't need. Broad axe I don't need. Ooh. Hey, I one hit the shock serpent. That certainly helps. Every time I see one of those Naga sharpshooter, it's like people think like Vashti would be around, but it's not that likely. Just like a single sharpshooter that Vashti would be around. I kind of hoping I do meet Vashti though with this character, because I think that's my best chance of getting some barding. Alright, what have we got in this shop? It's got a dagger of freezing. That's not, nah, nothing special. Be unlikely to beat a triple crossbow though, whatever's in that shop. All these things are getting like hasted up. Wait, is it this one hasting them all up? Haste dollar, yeah it is. That's probably fine. Do I need to put on a divine shield? I think I can get away without a divine shield. No, it seems to be going fine. I just gotta keep on heading down to the last level of snake pits. Hopefully I don't get like quicksilver dragons or something. Ooh. That's a lot of Nagas around me. I'm gonna go... Oh, I failed to go up because I got constricted. I think blinking basically anywhere would be an improvement. Oh. Oh, I failed to blink because I was constricted, but it still used up the... Well, it still gave me the minus blink condition. Oh, that's not right. I could do a cleansing flame. I just don't know if that's the best use of my action. Do I have like a fear? I might just do a fear. I feel like I should just go for a different staircase because that was not working out. The Guardian Serpents again. Put on Divine Shield. Okay, so it's an alligator snapping turtle, so it's one of the tough ones. I think this is so far still fine. Am I the same speed as an alligator snapping turtle on land? So it's Cold Blood may be slow, but Cold Attacks is slow but swims quickly. I think I am the same speed. Feel sick, okay. Good. I'd rather fight that on full health than whatever else on there. Good. Oh no, that Zot trap's gonna get set off. So he allowed Zot. So I think it just made a bit of noise or something. Oh, level 5 in dodging. What skills do I need? So I need actually to bring the range weapon up to 26 eventually. Is there anything else more important to get right now? Hexes is follow. I should probably get some hexes. That's for like the polar projectiles. I get a little bit more transvocations as well. Maybe a bit of fighting. Bring the range weapons up a little bit, but I won't get it like all the way up to 26 just yet. And I probably want a bit of evocations as well. Just like a little bit of a whole lot of skills. I've kind of fallen behind while I've been getting. I think this is fine. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh. Worried about what my health is carrying on, especially with this black mamba coming along. Oh no, there's more snakes. I feel like I need an angel here. There we go, killed the anaconda. I was not feeling the healthiest there. What was my other layer branch? It was a swamp, which will probably be fine by the time I get to it. Another one of these guardian servants. I mean, I guess this is Snape is level 4, which is, well, last level, so it's gonna have a lot of tough things on it. I want to make it to this up staircase, because I am marked right now. Wait, an alligator? Why are there so many swamp creatures here? Because there was also the alligator savage turtle, which I guess is a swamp creature. That's a shoals creature. I'm gonna try and get up. Ooh. Took me a few attempts to get up there. I'll try a blink. It'll probably put me somewhere better. If I have a divine shield on, I don't know about this though. Sea snakes are generally fairly tough, aren't they? Actually, that wasn't too bad. Right, but I need to go down a different staircase because that was Strauss was like hydras and stuff. I guess the hydra doesn't make the most sense either for the snake princess. Also another creature that comes from a different branch. Oh, I didn't quite make it into this choke point. I put on a divine shield. Did cleansing flame these guys? Soundman is fast to me. In fact, that Naga mage just hates itself is also fast to me. I think I just make it back towards the staircase. Alright, there we go. I mean, I kind of shot everything on the way back to the staircase. It was good to be back on the staircase just in case more stuff kept coming along. What sort of shield did I see on the ground? I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm probably going to stick with triple crossbow. Oh, kite shooter reflection, right. Nothing too special. Ooh. Should I keep him fighting or should I keep him running? Because I'm the same speed as this Naga sharpshooter. I think I shoot it. I think that was the right choice. Okay, so got poison. I don't need the helmet of intelligence. I don't massively need intelligence of this character. I don't think I need the protection from cold because I've got the other protection from cold ring. I can't back down from my Twitter to find it out. Yes, the show is the better sharpshooter here. Naga sharpshooter. I need the amnesia. I should identify some stuff. I think it's quite clear that I'm the better archer, although we'll see when I fight Vashtir, who's the better archer though. Immolation, what else have I got? Oh, acquirement, that's nice. And I can identify everything. Resistance. And enlightenment, there's my enlightenment, although I think my willpower is good now, so probably don't need as much. Don't need novelist, manual fighting, or bread and money. I think the manual fighting's better. Yeah, let's get a manual fighting. I mean, that's effectively a cheap manual fighting, which is kind of nice. I think I was training fighting right now. Alright, everything's surrounding me again. That's no real surprise. I should probably put on the Divine Shield. Oh, more sharpshooters? Okay. Is that a ring of dex? Would it be worth wearing a ring of dex? Let's see. What was my ring of evasion? It might be worth wearing a ring of dex. So I've got 60 damage. If I put on a ring of dex, I got 18 evasion. So I lose 4 evasion. Gain 6 damage. I mean, it's probably okay. I did get a little bit of dodging. Maybe I should get a little bit more dodging, but I'm never going to be great at dodging. Hey, level 18. My scales feel tougher. Oh, 6 armor class for my scales. Interesting. I mean, that's something. I can get just a little bit more dodging. I might try and bring it up all the way to 10. See how much of a difference that makes. Because I mean, with 31 dex, it would make some of a difference even on a Naga. Just gonna check for barding. I don't think there's been any barding in the snake pit so far. Now all these Nagas have been going around with no armor on. Or no boots anyway. But I don't think a lot of them actually have any armor at all. Like, this guy here, I don't think wears the armor, do they? No, they just, like, run around naked. I guess it's fair enough. Wait, did I just find an identify? I think that's an identify on the ground here somewhere. Oh, I got my rune, wait. I thought it said there was an identify. Oh, there's a lot of things. I'm not there. Oh, wait, hold on. That was a staircase. I could have just gone up, couldn't have I? And then gone down somewhere else. That's probably fine. I'll just put on Divine Shield and just shoot all these guys. I think that should work out. Got 17 armor class, which is not bad against this Hydra. I think the spot I'm in right now is okay. Yeah, because I'm kind of going to kill everything anyway before it gets to me. Do I need a row of fire resist? I've got like leather armor fire resist, so I need the fire resist. That kind of looks like Vashti's band. Alright, where's the staircase? It's not the easiest to get to. Especially with this alligator around, I should take out the alligator. I want to be on the staircase. I reckon I can kill one of these guys before I go up the staircase. Or maybe all of them. Um, Still no Vashti though? Surely there's got to be Vashti around here. So this is like the little uh area that's kind of got creatures from all the other branches. Like the swamps and the shoals creatures. I wonder if it's got like, I don't know, any uniques in it or anything. It doesn't seem to. And half the creatures had been pulled away by the mark. Alright, well, that's the end of the snake pits. Unfortunately, no barding. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess it's time to go to the swamp now. I should check my resist. I think they're about right for it here. Fire resist is still good. Uh, Poison resist I have naturally. Resist corrosion. Yeah, I mean, I think I've got everything I need for it here. In fact, I can drop that rate of fire resist I got because I got like 3 fire resist already. Yeah, because the cloak, it looks like end up having to swap that around. Got 2 rings of Dex. I'm probably never going to wear both of them. Oh, well, it's fine. I might drop that evasion ring and the protection ring. Because I feel like Dex kind of is a bit better. And it's not like definitely better with this character because it doesn't give as much evasion. I still reckon it's good to wear. Josephine. I don't know if I can blow up this bloated husk. Oh, I did. That was actually a spot where it was actually good to miss because I missed the guy in front of it. I wasn't quite expecting that. Oh, the Shining One will bless my weapon once. I think I'll keep it going with the freezing till I actually get to the crypt or something. In fact, freezing is actually a good brand to have in Zod, isn't it? Because it can slow some of the draconians down. Might keep it for a while. Do I have any enchant weapon? That's a brand weapon. No, I don't. I gotta check on resist electric again. I think it's just that amulet of accuracy. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Oh, whoops, I can't swim, that's right. I might have known where the defaults. I just don't know about that. How much difference does an accuracy make? Oh, there's Nicola. Oh, Nicola's faster, man. I've got no Vial of Floods. I've got no Scroll of Silence either, right? Surprised Nicola's not gaining as much space on me. You know what? I might go grab that Amulet of Inaccuracy. Can I afford it? I can, right? Just. I reckon I'll need that when fighting Nicola. What level was I on? I was down the staircase, right? Let's give it a try. Still 80% chance to hit. That's not too bad. Okay, there goes the chain lightning, but it's gonna kill Nicola faster than it kills me, so that's fine. I might put back on my regen though normally. Hey Hydra. So Nicola had +2 cloak. I've already got a better cloak, +0 gloves, sure. It's nice how Nicola always has like gloves and cloak, because sometimes you're still missing those at the point you meet him. Staff Conjuration, I don't think I need that one. How's my portal projectile going? Because I was working on that 9% fail. That's not too bad. Am I still doing the skills? Still doing a little with translocations. Might do a little bit more of that to try and get the portal projectile really reliable. But 9% failure is not too bad. That's probably got a bit of duration on it now instead of before, like last one turn. Is that an ancient demon trident? Oh, every day you see an artifact demon trident. I doubt I'll use it. Let's see what it is. Vampiric draining, +7 strength, +3, +4, I mean. Something +1 trident. Divine integrity. Trident divine integrity, apparently. Sure. Wait. Some reason I thought I saw like an identifier or something. Oh, I do have identifiers, I just don't have nothing to use them on, right? Wait, are they permanently useless? No, I can still use them on the experience on the ambrosia potion, right? I just gotta stash them up till I find some unknown potions. Let's go downstairs. Might just swap which staircase I'm on. This one's got a few too many creatures. I don't think I can take the landowner away from the trees very easily. Maybe I could have stepped back, but I don't know if that would have quite worked. Whoa, that's a lot of creatures. I move forwards one actually. That gets me a nice little choke point. I might put on a divine shield. I could do an immolation. I reckon it's not a bad idea to do an immolation here. I've got 3 fire resists, so I should be fine. Kind of broke my cover. Ooh. This is not working quite as well as I'd like. Kind of killed a few of the guys in the immolation. Didn't quite kill everything though. I think it was still helpful. I have trouble with these bunny imps. I'm not still wearing the inaccuracy, right? I took that off good. Just checking, because they still seem a little bit hard to hit. Oh, 88% chance to hit. That's not too bad. That's level 3 of the swamp done. Let's just got the final level to do. There's a lot of things here. Do I want to go up or do I want to shoot something? think I'll stick around and shoot the sword mode. Actually, I'm going up now. I've got a land over. I can probably bring that away from a tree. There we go. Wait, what else was down here? Because I saw the swamp worm. Oh, there's a land over as well. I might just go down. Oh, marked. I gotta go upstairs, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that staircase is pretty close to where I was marked, so it's not a huge surprise. There's a ton of things down here. Oh, I might be able to go back to the original staircase I went down. It was kind of surrounded, but it might be fine now after I've been marked. It looks a little bit better. Oh, well, it's not good anymore. Hopefully I can go back down one of these ones. Ooh. It's kind of crowded. Yeah, the staircase are getting kind of crowded this time around. And I still kind of got one staircase here, but it's going to get crowded as well because it's within sight of the other ones. Oh, what was that? There was a special trap around here somewhere. Oh, I see where it is. Which got triggered. Okay, everything can fly, so I can't just go above water to get away from these things. I think I'll just buff up. It doesn't matter that I'm in water because it doesn't matter with ranged weapons. Oh, that's kind of a lot of things. It's probably still fine. Uh, I gotta do a cleansing flame. I'm hoping I can get rid of one of those hydras. There we go. I know I've got the two Daves out there, but I think I'm gonna go up. Okay, so this staircase over here, I think is now looking pretty good. And I can go down there and pick off a few more things. Oh, come on, it pulled me off the staircase. I can blink away from this hydrant. It gets me a little bit of distance. Now the mighty hydrant next to me again. Actually, this time it's not as quite as easy to get away from. Ooh. Can I actually phantom mirror this? Killed its own phantom mirror, sure, but it did do quite a bit of damage to it. Is this any good? Don't know if this deck is the best, but I think it, I don't know. It's getting kind of crowded. There's a Thornworm around there, right? I don't feel like this is going to be any better, but, if I don't want Divine Shield before I go down, definitely gotta do that. I can go down this staircase here and probably finish off a few things. Now it's kind of looking crowded. I don't know about this heading to the swamp. I might want to leave this for a while. I almost might be silly, but I'm gonna put on the inaccuracy and go over to the vaults. Although I don't reckon I'm gonna be able to pick off any more of those things because the staircases are just kind of getting worse. Sometimes you can pick off enough things that you can kind of get a staircase clear, but not really working that time around. I think my willpower's okay at the moment, right? 3? I think that's okay. I don't think I need to put on any more willpower. How much difference is this in accuracy making? I don't know. Decent number of creatures, but I think this is fine. Ooh. Those guys that can recall are not fine, though. I don't have a Quicksilver, do I? I've got a Wand of Light. Interesting. I know it's on my last immolation, but I think they might take these guys out. Yeah, that seems to have done the trick. Okay. I just didn't want those guys to constantly keep on recalling and building up. Oh, two of these guys are going to get next to me. That's going to require Divine Shield, I think. I think this is still better than trying to do that last level of Swamp. Oh, I dropped a level. Well, it better be now, because gonna explore it for a while, so... I'm not sure this inaccuracy is worth having on. It does come with repel missiles too, which is actually fairly handy. But there's certain creatures in here that are just kind of big melee guys. That's probably right. Okay, there's +3 longbow. I can probably leave that. Let's check out this dragon armor, ice dragon scales. Isn't my trope on that? What does my trader trove want? +5 ice dragon scales. And he's a +0. And I don't have any enchant armor, so it doesn't quite work, but... Would it be worth using 5 enchant armor to get into a trove? I'm not sure if the answer to that is yes. I feel like it's... I mean, maybe with this character. Because I'm a light armor character, so often they end up with enchant armor left over. But I know my stuff is already enchanted anyway, so it might be doable. Although I'm gonna need enchant armor for any barding that I might find. Presuming I do find barding, which is not guaranteed. Wait, I already know about the way up? I should probably go take that one. Oh, it's an escape hatch. I don't know. Might just keep on going looking for a proper way up. Yeah, those repel missiles are doing a pretty good job, I think. Of course, it does have the cost of inaccuracy. Okay. Gotta cleanse these guys. I think it's probably needed at that point. And I can always dip into Crypt when I need a bit more piety. I'll probably have to do that at some stage. Just dip in and top up my piety. Hey, it's a jellyfish. Don't think those jellyfish tend to be too bad. I haven't had any problems with them so far. At least with previous characters. Ooh. I don't like how I'm trapped here. Oh, it's a shapeshifter. Of course it's a shapeshifter. Guess it doesn't make too much sense to see alligator snapping turtles in here. It's not really the quite right sort of creatures. I didn't realize it was a shapeshifter though when I first thought, hey, it's not a lignification. I could use one of those to kill Roxanne if I wanted to, but I don't think I need to. I think my health is going just fine here. Oh, you only have Merry Centaur, which is kind of the expected one. Yeah, I did actually get that one while Centaurs were in the game. Which is kind of a little bit of a shame. But no, I think I'll go for our Merry Naga this time around. Well, I definitely want more fighting, especially when I still got a manual on that. I do want more ranged weapons. Oh, do I just like not put a limit on the ranged weapons? Might be worth it. Oh, you were a Centaur Transmuter found Trog on Dungeon level 2 or so when spells are overrated? Wait, but You can't like shoot bows while berserked, right? Unless you could in old days. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know that like Trog used to give bows or something. That's an interesting combo. No, I guess if you find like a Trog early on, it might be worth it. Oh, Trog did give ammo, right? It was ammo that Trog gave. I knew Trog gave like something to help with the ranged weapons, which is interesting. And I guess back then when Sentinels were, I think ammo was pretty important. So I guess that kind of would work. Did Okawaru always give? Okawaru used to give it ammo, right, instead of throwing weapons. So that would have been another option to get ammo, I guess. Uh, hey, there's the crypt where I can dip it if I need piety, although killing all the things guarding the crypt was enough to get me piety. Uh, oh, divine shield. Ooh, I'll just step up. These guys hopefully won't merge. Yeah, no, that stopped them merging too much. Oh, Trog is Trog-handed, Trog bows. Trog bros. Okay, right. So, yeah, I guess those laws pretty helpful. I mean, I've done, like... Oh, actually, I should go up one of these staircases at some stage. I might actually finish the level. I've done, like, Trog on, characters that can't berserk before. I don't know if I've actually won. I don't think I have. And that was okay. Like a, I don't know, 4% of Trog or something ridiculous. I also, you can also trade a bit of polearm to carry one, and then when things get close, berserk and murder melee. I mean, that's true. You don't have to be using rage all the time. You could switch. Uh, Especially when like ammo was in a game. I think that was something that you had to do a lot more as well. So it could actually work pretty well. Hey, they got to like a certain point in the game where you found like endless ammo, right? Uh. Trying to remember, I didn't play like many archers at all before the ammo change because the start was so annoying with like no ammo. I'm a crack shot. That makes sense, I guess. I'm gonna put on Divine Shield because there's a bunch of these trolls again. I'll let you wear the Bloodlust for the magic resistant slang. Yeah, I've done that before an archer wearing Bloodlust. It seems like such a good amulet for an archer. Like usually you're gonna really want the willpower and slang, and 6 slang can make a huge difference early on too. Or you went into melee, you were planning to go berserk. I mean, that makes sense. You know, Bloodlust just seems like a really good amulet for ranged characters. Because I'm not a huge fan of it on like melee characters, but it's okay. But the random berserk can be a bit rough. Oh, there's a lot of arrows later? What gives a lot of the arrows later? Because I know like when you go through vaults, you get like endless crossbow bolts and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I never really did well with archers before the rework. So I don't really know. Struggle was a huge boost early on, right? 'Cause yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You don't start with a whole bunch of arrows. I seem to remember a lot of the ammo was really hard to get early on. I mean, I think sling ammo, which was like stones or something, was the easiest to get because you actually just found stones everywhere. But the crossbows were really hard until you got to the yak tools, if I remember correctly. Oh, old archers like new throw. If you don't find some early javelins or boomerangs, you despair. Yeah. I mean, I haven't managed to do like a pure throwing character. I mean, I've tried like a character that was like heavily into throwing, but never like managed pure throwing. They always run out of ammo, which is kind of a shame. I mean, it does go well with a lot of characters. Oh, I finished my manual. Do I want to keep going with that fighting? Not really. I think I'll stop it where it is. All stones turn up a lot, arrows turn up with centaurs, so you say bolts turn up with the actors, right? So it was kind of... Yeah, I seem to remember crossbows being pretty good, it's just actually getting to a point in the game. Because they were separate skills as well, so you'd have to get to like that point of the game before you really started finding ammo. It was kind of bad, so I didn't really do it much. I should put on Divine Shield. I got plenty of piety. I have no problems with piety. Currently marked. I might try going back to a staircase, although it's a long way. Should I just go into like a choke point? Just fight whatever comes along? I'm not actually sure at this point. I probably should. I mean, actually the mark's gone already. But yeah, it might have been a good idea just to get that choke point that I had near me. I mean, I probably couldn't have before the enemies got to me anyway. Uh, on stones, so we have all the ammo, but raise matters by having Gozag sell it or replacing food shops with supply shops, which also sell ammo. Oh, interesting. I'll sell other non-magical consumables if there was any. Huh. Wait, there's also an archer god? I picked the archer god? Interesting. I gotta try a bit of stone soup at some stage. See if I can... Oh, it sounds interesting. I'm an actual archer god, because in the moment, like, there's plenty of, like, the fighter gods that you can go with and archers. There's no, like, actual, specifically archer god. But I guess you kind of need one if, like, ammo was an actual thing. God, yeah, to plug it. I mean, I do want to give it a try at some stage. Because I tried out, B-Crawl at some stage, and that was kind of fun. Like, it's something I wouldn't, like, play all the time, but it definitely fun playing the occasional game, and so I think I should try Stone Soup at some stage. I think it is... I don't know, I have to check with servers. I think one of them was like on the Aussie server at some stage, right? I want some more Dex. Dex is always good. In fact, I think I got a evasion out of that. Oh, that's a lot of things. Right. I'll move back a little bit. Oh, I can't quite solve all these. Oh, there we go. I want to get these slime creatures trapped between other creatures so they don't merge up. And it seems to be going fairly well. I mean, they merged a little. But I managed to trap one of them away from the rest of the pack at least. Oh, B-Crawl has a lot of excellent ideas. Do you think B-Crawl is a variant to try first? Oh, CPO does have Stone Soup. Do you think it has B-Crawl? Yeah, I think it does have B-Crawl now. Because it didn't have it for a while. I think it was something like that. Oh, it's a hand crossbow. I actually need that because I got this triple crossbow. Heavy hand crossbow, right. I actually got 2 rings of dex already. I don't need a third one. That would be a little ridiculous. Should probably put on a divine shield to help stop these guys attacking me. Guess for a while there actually, oh, scroll of butterflies, I want that one. Guess for a while there, like, CPO was, kind of down, so wasn't playing on it, so I could, play on the server if I did want to play, like, B-Crawl or something. Do I need the strength ring? I've got 16 strength, which is heaps for an archer. Shiz, what am I wearing? Just like a robe or something. I don't need much strength for a robe. Hey, it's finally a vial of floods. Okay, good. Got plenty of evocables though, right? I've got my sack of spiders, lightning rod, 10 of stones, Vandermeer, and now I've got my vial floods, which I think means I've got a complete collection now. And Diamond is on chessboard, but that doesn't really matter. That was such a silly item anyway. So it doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh, hey there, Soldier Bow. Soldier Bow is terrible for an archer. 18% chance to hit. Did I get roots? Got polymorph, I got light, I got digging, I got ice blast. Okay, I got ice blast instead. Why does Phantom Mirror up Soju Bow? I don't know if my lightning rod will do that much. Give it a try though. Whoa. Oh, it's knocked back by a strong gust of wind, sure. This lightning is doing the trick. Yeah, there we go. Soju Bow is dead. Yeah, it's always good to have a few evocables on me for situations like that when it's only like 18% chance of hitting with my bow. Let's grab these healing potions, enchant armor, brand weapon. I don't need the brand weapon. Freezing's actually a pretty decent brand. I'll grab the enchant armor though. I definitely need that one. In fact, if I get 5 of them, I can get a trove. I guess I don't have yards. I don't think I do, unfortunately. Because that would be good for removing the buff, but I don't think I've seen it around. Nah, it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Otherwise, I probably would pick it up. Um, right, what have we got? Just a convoker. Well, I should probably step back so I'm not being constantly frozen. Which of those are the most dangerous? This is like hard to tell there. I don't think wizard can banish me 0%, so it's probably not the wizards that are most not most dangerous, I mean, not the most banishing. Uh, oh, speaking of like banishment, Twitch actually gave me follower emotes now, because I didn't have those before. So I added a little banish emote. There you go, got a little follower emote now, because I didn't have any follower emotes, because you have to, like, you don't get them the same time you get subscriber emotes, you get them later on, which is interesting. I know, Twitch just gave me those, which is great. Or like some emote slots for the emotes. I haven't really made many yet for the um follower emote slots. Let's get upstairs. I don't need a ring of intelligence. In fact, I should think about like getting some more emotes. It's fun. Yeah, it's pretty nice getting some follower emotes. I got the banish one, which is kind of appropriate with all the wizards that I've been seeing around. Wow, got lots of necromancy spells. Maybe possibly transmutation earth. Okay, cause fears hexes. I think I might try and get some cause fear going. Actually doing really well at the archery here. What it's on, like 24.6 or something. Seems pretty good to me. I can get frozen here. There's not much I can really do about that. Apart from kill the guy that freezes me. If I step back a couple of spaces, I get into a choke point, which I should probably do. Can I kill a... I think I can kill a titan. I'm a bit wounded, but I think this is fine. Yep, that is fine. And the airstrike won't work very well in the corridor. Do I need a ring of pulse energy? Probably not. I mean, I've got to have enough resist negative from the Shining One. Ooh, Bogart. Kind of want to kill this War Gargoyle. I think I might kill the Bogart next. Oh, I don't know where it went. Just because so it doesn't like summon a bunch of stuff. Oh, keeps on moving out of view. Too many of these guys can hit me. I might actually have to cleansing flame some of these guys. Ooh, that didn't work. It's got a little bit of willpower. I think I will cause some fear with that scroll. Wait, everything ran away? Interesting. Expecting like one not to be scared away. I think I shoot this guy as I run away. Ooh. How much damage can this archer do? Let's see. 48 damage with its ranged weaponry. That's kind of scary. The RG smiles at me. Yeah. Well, that damage was quite a bit. I mean, it definitely smiled at me with all the banish, scaring those guys. Uh, which was nice. Okay, these guys are gonna get up to me though. I mean, if I just run back, I'll regain a little bit of health. But it's this orc here that's a big problem. The orc warlord. The RG give us, the RG take us away. Yeah, sometimes. I gotta bring out some spiders. Mainly trying to distract these guys. I wish I had roots. Roots is such a good one. I don't know if the spiders did that much. I got light. Maybe that'll do something. I mean, it blinded those guys and it did damage them. I might just want to use some light. Gives me plenty of distance to these guys, but they're catching up to me. Can I do a paralysis on this front guy? 27%. That doesn't quite work. Okay, you know what? I might just bring out an angel. That gets me out of trouble. There we go. Angels are pretty good, especially at this point in the game. I guess the Davis are actually a bit better because they're a bit more tanky. So they tend to survive a bit better. I don't know, I just, for some reason I call them all angels. I guess I kind of are. I mean, I guess Davis is like kind of a type of angel, right? I'm gonna put on Divine Shield again. Remarkably, I'm still sitting on 6 pips of piety despite those angels I brought out. I guess they don't cost too much piety to bring out. So I don't have to dip into the crypt or anything to get a bit more. Alright, what's the shop selling? Dyed leather armor, fire dragon scales, glowing scale mail. Nothing I need. No barding or anything. I think there's still no barding. No barding. Alright. Ooh, an acquirement though. Maybe the acquirement will have some barding for me. Barding of flying. Yes, yes it does. Excellent. Staff of snakeskin. What on earth? Oh, the staff of fire. Right. That's different from before. Usually it'll say staff of fire and then like in quotes it would have like snake shark skin or something. But now it's got like fire listed under the things it gives. Oh, that's interesting. Barding got unified? Oh, an angel is a better angel. Yeah, it basically is. They're both angels. I want this barding. Wait, what do you mean by the barding getting unified? I don't I want this barding. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but the staffs are definitely showing different. Oh, you mean like Nagas and Centaurs, or not Centaurs anymore, Nagas and Armtaurs wearing the same barding. That's right, they're all just barding now. Which I guess makes sense because there's not like many races that can wear barding anyway. I don't want to put on this barding. I'll lose a couple of armor class, get a couple of evasion, I mean get a bunch of armor class. Do I want to enchant it? I think the answer is yes. Despite that, I don't think I'll get into that trove. I think I just enchant my barding. A little bit of armor class now is worth a lot in terms of keeping me alive. No, I'm really, really pleased I got that barding. That acquirement was great. Oh, the drop frequency changed, so finding odds of matching barding didn't really change that much. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So it's just kind of, you find less useless barding, I guess, now. Yeah, I want to go to the Elven Halls, I think, before I finish off the swamp. But, do I keep on this amulet? Uh, I don't know, resist electric's fine in here, but might as well back to the regen and see how that feels. Do I have nothing that's helpful against Agnes? I might put on a Divine Shield. So my chance of hitting 71%. That's not too bad. Is that a large thing of pain? Okay. 71% shouldn't be that bad. There we go. That's more like it. Actually got some hits in there. No, I was getting a little bit worried for a second, feeling like I might need to pull out some buffs or something. And then I actually started hitting and things very quickly went my way. Hey, how many of these enemy attacks are repellable? Something like repel missiles. I don't know, I feel like this amulet of the air might be worth it. Because I feel like most of these attacks are repellable. Or lightning bolts or whatever, which will be resisted by the resist electric. I don't want to go into this box vault. Or, no, I probably don't want to go into this box vault. These things are never worthwhile. Because you can't tell what's inside them. I mean, if you knew what was inside them, then sometimes maybe... Ooh, hold on. Hold on, I have a vial of floods. I should use a vial of floods on the now to stop with something weapons. I'm not killing her very quickly. Oh, she got her weapons out. There we go. Got her with a cleansing flame. Guys are kind of all crowding around me for a cleansing flame, but I don't think I need a cleansing flame. No, I can just shoot them with a triple crossbow. Starion sounds tough. Oh, blocking my attacks. Okay, so I'm gonna bring out an angel. Spectral demon blade. I mean, spectral weapons are always pretty tough. Wait, it's one of these areas of the boulder beetles? You usually find these in like the spider nest. Interesting. Cause that's definitely on the spider nest that I'm in right now. Yeah, let's check on this ring. So, resist corrosion. I think I've got that on another ring. Got that on my fire resist ring. Already, so I don't need it. Rude doors shatterable with like the shatter spell, I believe so. I can't see any around here right now to check, but I believe so. There's very few areas that you can't like shadow the shatter spell. Willpower, fire resist, minus cold resist, spirit guardian amulet. Do I want that? Not really. Another spirit guardian with minus willpower. Oh, actually, the other one's plus willpower. Don't need the strength. Right, I don't need any of that jewelry. What have we got? Like Manifold Assault, Maxwell's, Capacitive Coupling. Oh, you're just trying to imagine a scenario where a door vault gets opened accidentally. Oh, you can definitely burst open the vaults by irradiating. Not irradiating, shattering. Oh, this is a spell, so I might want that at some stage. So, yeah, like, if you shatter near one of those vaults, it will definitely burst it open. Even if it doesn't get the door, which I think it does get the doors, it will definitely break the other walls, lead into one of the vaults. In fact, I have actually shattered open a vault by accident before, because I wasn't being massively careful with my shattering. Uh, Orb of Destruction used to break them? Oh, right, because Orb of Destruction used to break walls, didn't it? Huh. It's been a while since it broke walls, but that would be very easy to accidentally shatter open, well, Orb of Destruction open one of those vaults, I guess. I hadn't actually thought of that, but no, that makes perfect sense. Uh, oh, when you made the Orb of Destruction dig again, you made it stop breaking rune doors, so does it only break, like, diggable walls now? Because I guess that would make a bit more sense. Rather than having it just break everything. Ooh, let's chart up this triple crossbow. +5. I need a couple more chart weapons and I can kind of get it maxed out when I make it Holy Wrath. I think I can do a Hall of Blades. Actually, that's an interesting thing with the Elven Halls, because the Hall of Blades here, you can see these diggable walls. If someone was to dig through these diggable walls, it could actually make its way out of the Hall of Blades. Because this wall here is diggable, right? Which is interesting, because sometimes you get Jorgrun in the Hall of Blades, and he can dig his way out. It's kind of funny. It feels like there should just be like one more of these indestructible, well, they're not indestructible, non-diggable walls around the edge. Do I need cleansing flame these guys? Don't think so. No, it looks like the double sword died just fine. I was like the second double sword this character had seen. I was actually thinking of going with a swords character possibly, but I decided instead to go with an archer here. And actually that's a good choice because I found a triple crossbow. No problems there. See, I was thinking like a toss up between like go with polearm, swords, and archery. Because I was wanting something. I was actually kind of wanting to do two-handed swords, but they always were like really hard to do because you have to like fire like a triple crossbow or something. I don't know. Sometimes you could get away with like a double sword, but not a double sword, a great sword. I don't know, I just feel like triple swords are super rare. Yeah, I'll chart up my body again. Keep that one going. I kind of want to do like a character with polearms so it goes around like manifold assaulting. I'm not sure that really goes great with polearms, right? Because you kind of don't get any special benefit. That should be said, but a lot of weapons you don't get any special benefit from like manifold assaulting, right? Like the axes you don't cleave. With the polearms you don't really reach anymore. With the mace and flails you still get to use them properly. So I don't know. I do want to scroll blinking. Do I still want an enchant weapon? And I do want a fog. How's the damage on this thing? 79, 1 attack delay. Ooh. My range weapon's on 26. I've reached mid delay on this thing. I don't think I've got enough thing slowing down my attack delay, so I think I'm actually on 1 attack delay exactly. What does displacement do? Teleport on the gels ground is less than beckoning. Never been a fond of any of those spells. Though I did have Gels Ground just kind of working on one of my characters, but I don't know. Ooh, I do want an immolation. And I do want a diggy as well. Did I already have a diggy? I did already have a dig, but now I've got like 20 charges or something. Hey there, bee shooter. I might put on my Divine Shield. I might have to take a step back. These Hydras. Oh, I guess I just shoot as Hydra. So I'm not fighting base shooters then at the same time as Hydras. What is she doing? She's like just... There we go. Now she's moving up to me, but she wasn't for a while. Doing any damage? I got 90% hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting. Sure. There we go, got it. Oh, I didn't pick up the immolation? Right, because it's a dangerous scroll, so it doesn't, like, auto pick up. My inventory must be full, though. Although I should have picked it up once I bought it. I don't need to fly anymore. Barding's giving me that. Gloves are cold resist? What with my gloves? +2 and stealth. I lose an armor class, but I get a cold resist. I think that's worthwhile. Brings me up to 2 cold resist. Yeah, that seems worthwhile, I think. Man, those resists are looking amazing. This character can go extended with resist like that, although unfortunately I've got the inaccuracy on right now to give me the resist electric. It'd be nice if I found another source of resist electric, but yeah, those resists are looking great. I need the protection from fire. And when the portal projectile comes in handy. Unfortunately, I don't have Yara's, do I? I checked on that, I didn't have it. I did actually find a few old books though, so maybe it existed in one of those books that I saw. It's okay, Amulet Swamps are. Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, they do take a while, don't they? Was it like 5 turns or is it more? I think it's 5 turns. Or is it 5 turns to take off what an amulet and 5 turns to put on an amulet? I don't know, either way, it's pretty bad. Demon Blade draining, Amulet of Faith, and 3 and an Ice Blast wand. I never got that much use out of my Ice Blast. There were a few situations early on where it was pretty useful. Probably could have used it a bit more than I did though. That's a lot of enemies. Just gonna head for the staircase just while I can easily get to it. So I feel like as a slow character, it makes a lot of sense to be sitting on a staircase, ready to leave if too many things come along. What do we got? Got a ring of resist electric, okay. Resist fire, strength, slay +3 and a bit of stealth. Sacred Tomb's arm, which I'm not allowed to use, okay, and a scroll of amnesia. Kinda like look at that ring of resist electric. Huh? I think I only picked it up, didn't I? What could I take off? I could take off the dex, so the fire resist corrosion and a little bit of dex. Okay, it would make sense if I swap out the dex. How's my damage look? 80, and I've got 19 evasion. I'll try this on for a little while. It's gonna bring me to excess of fire resist, isn't it? So I lose a couple of evasion. I lose 4 damage. I think that's fine. Strength doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh well, I think that's a good way of getting resist electric. The ring I think it certainly is. Shame I've already got like the fire resist, I don't need the strength. But you know, that's a ring with a lot of stuff on it. Maybe now I can swap out the emerald. Yeah, yep, that's the plan. I think the extra accuracy is quite helpful. Make up for the loss of damage, definitely. And then regen will be nice. Okay. What was the magic thing? I'll take a 2 of his armor, right? That makes sense. I was a ring of ice. There's all sort of magic stuff around, which makes sense because this is the Elven Hall, so it tends to have a lot of fairly good items. Uh, got a staff of ice, right, with cold resist, poison resist, -int, and a bit of dex. That makes sense. Uh, don't need a heavy sling. That's not gonna do a huge amount of damage, is it? don't think I need the potential for gold. I've already got 2, which should be enough. What is that? Oh, it's an orc bow, an artifact orc bow. Huh, that's a nice little sprite, okay. It's just heavy though, it's not nothing too special. I don't think I've seen that sprite. In fact, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that sprite before, because there's a new one. Are you gonna take a break for it? Don't splat? I'll certainly try not to splat. Those characters do really well, so hopefully I can continue that and not splat this character. Where do I want to go though? I could go to the swamp. I gotta go to the swamp, see what there is. Which one of these staircases? Hold on, wait. Go to swamp 3. Which one of these staircases is the best? I don't know if it's right, but I might try for this one. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Ah, that's fine. Just plan out which staircase and then don't take out the staircase I've planned, because I needed to, like, examine upstairs and then go to the upstairs staircase. Okay, but anyway, that's fine. I think this is clearing this place out fairly well. I think I got pushed off the staircase, right? Yeah. Which is fine, because I already cleared a decent amount of stuff. Or is it fine? Oh, I keep getting pulled off these staircases. I better kill this swamp worm. I think it's a good thing I left this till later on, because this is actually got a lot of creatures. Oh, hey there, Neon Hydra. I'm gonna be a lot slower than this Neon Hydra. I got a mirror it, so that tends to work pretty well. Hey, it died. Yeah, they basically die in like one turn if it's mirrored. Sometimes they'll kill the mirror first, but either way, it does a lot of damage. Kinda hilarious. Alright. Statue? I kinda like look at the statue, like, I guess it's just a guy in a robe. I don't know quite sure what it is, but I always find it looks really nice. I need an acrobat. I got the regen. I think I want the regen. I will enchant my barding. That maxes that out. Oh, did I ever find that potion? I did. Ambrosia, as expected. So I can drop the identifiers now. I've dropped the brand weapons. I really don't think I need those brand weapons anymore. Right, where do I want to go? Depths? Probably depths. Hey, master range weapons. So now a Merry Naga, which is exactly what I want. What else do I want to get? I should probably get some of these other skills, so I might get a little bit of fighting. I think I had a target 22, which seems fine. Get a little bit of dodging. A little bit of evocations up to like 10. Might have to look at some of these spellcasting things. Cause fear is not quite where I want it to be. It's like 6% failure. I think I might just get, I don't know, like 14 hexes, maybe a little bit of transvocations. That's plenty of skills to keep me going for a while. And the good thing about the Merry Naga is you can't really, titles, you can't really do anything to like stuff up once you've already got it, right? Like with the targets that don't require 27 skill, you could actually not set a target for another skill and end up trading it to 27 or something. I don't know if I've ever quite done that, but I have like actually not set targets for things before. Is that an requirement? It is too. So it's Chainmail of Harm, Arbalist of Freezing, Staff of Poison, a bit of money. I don't think those things are that great. Chainmail's a little heavy. I mean, I've got like 22 strength. I could almost use it. So like harm and dex though. I don't know. It doesn't seem. I mean, my robe of cold is nothing too special either, but I might just get into a proper choke point. I think I get health every time I kill one of these guys, which is quite helpful. So I got lots of magic weapons, none of them good. Plate armor, fire resist, also not that good. I don't know what's, maybe a leather armor would be better. I'm not sure with this character what sort of armor I want to go with. Leather armor of 3 inches, a bit of poison resist. Not that armor. Is this one of a kind books? Okay, sure. I didn't realize it wasn't one of a kind books. I guess it makes sense. The Starburst Conjurable Lightning Simulacrum. Crystal Spear Unmaking in statue form. I don't know whether I need any new spells. I've already got like less effective in my library. Monstrous Marjorie, Summon Hydra. Searing Rain, a bunch of things I'm not allowed. No, I don't think those are quite the sort of spells I want to go with. I mean, eventually I might go with the Sparkle. Hey, there's a Shining One also. Might as well offer a prayer. In fact, I probably will have a decent amount of XP that I could put into like spellcasting with this character, because I am a Shining One worshiper, so I don't have to go with like necromutation if I go for extended, which I think I will. Saves a decent chunk of XP and allows you to put into other things. I might at some stage try and get some sort of AoE going. Even though I don't really have the int to really back that up, but it might be worth getting like ignition or something on this character. At like eventually. Before I end up doing Tomb. Oh no, I'll be cleansing flaming my way through Tomb. Hold on. What are the chances of missing this guy? Oh, what I do need is Yara's Violent Unraveling, don't I? Which I don't think I've seen yet. Alright, let's go grab the Revelation. I find that such a funny name. I don't know, I feel like the magic mapping name makes it easier to tell what it does. I guess if it was just called magic mapping still, it might not be as obvious that it had like an added effect, but I don't know, I still kind of prefer the old name. Because now it's got like a little thing where like it will reveal enemies, like visible enemies and stuff, and I think it's like enemies that are behind walls and stuff. I don't know exactly what it does. I haven't really revealed anything with it. For like one turn or something, it says, oh, what's that? A Staff of Poison? I don't need one of those. Do you need this enchant weapon, however? Staff of the Shark. I've heard of Staff of Shark skin before. Seems to be a shark theme here. What is it? It's Staff of Air with some int on it. 8 int. That's actually pretty decent. Ooh. That's a lot of spring and air mages. I'm gonna emulate these guys. It's not quite working. I think I'm gonna have to teleport out of here, unfortunately, because this is not doing the trick. Oh, it's the Enchantress. No wonder there's so many air mages around here. No, that emulation didn't do the trick. I didn't manage to, like, get a chain of those guys popping, unfortunately. It's fine, I've got a choke point here. I think as long as I got this choke point, I should be fine at killing these ugly things and stuff. Oh, I got some more dex to level up. Seem to be getting a decent amount of that. I don't think if Nagas is like particularly dexterous, but I do seem to be getting a decent amount of dex to level up. Just like in the random attribute. Can't even remember what they actually do get as their random attribute. Okay, so what are the air mages? Oh, that might have just been a random one. It might not be part of the group. Did I kill a Hellion? I did. Good. Because Hellions, they're not like particularly tough, but they, well, in terms of like health and actually surviving, but they do hit for a lot with their damnation. Ooh, Vivi. I might just shoot my triple crossbow for a little while. Then once she gets close, I think maybe, oh, I might not need it. I was gonna pull out an angel, but I think I'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. So this is where all the Spriggans were. There's gotta still be a bunch of them around here, right? They kind of all just disappeared. There's one of them. Naga gets a random stat. Also, it's like completely random between like strength and dex. Because I noticed in some races it's like not entirely random. Uh, Plus, 7 triple crossbow might as well be called Angel at this point. Yeah, especially when I get to putting Holy Wrath on it. That's when it truly gets be called Angel. No, it's actually doing a lot of damage. Alright, that's the Enchantress. I'm gonna bring out a couple of angels. And then just portal some projectiles into... I might actually go with a Spring and Air Mage. There we go. What happened to that wall? Oh, did that wall always look like that? Space warps horribly. Right, I think it got corrupted by banishment. I guess that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that wall didn't always look like that. Right, let's check out this armor. So it's resist negative willpower and resist corrosion. I'm probably fine with resist negative. Think I'm fine with willpower? Yeah, I mean that's on 4. Resist corrosion though. I mean I'm probably fine with that. It's always tempting to put on this ring instead of the fire resist one. Nah, probably not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I think I could just go down in the depths. A +5 Fairy Dragon armor has got to be reasonably protective compared to what I've got. I still don't think it would be that good. I don't need that Amulet of Air anymore. Carry around a Might that I don't need. I might grab the Fairy Dragon armor, but I won't put it on just yet. Just a possibility of something I could put on. If I had fire this on it or something, probably could have done with a bit of ring swapping to make that work, but... oh, it dropped a level. I always find it funny when you, like, drop a level when you're above water, like, flying above water. I don't quite how these shafts work. Like, I know how they work mechanically, but, like... what's an in-game reason for, like, a shaft psyching down a flying character while they're above water? I don't quite understand that. Maybe it's like some sort of whirlpool or something. Just pulls you in. Volatile blast modes. Interesting. I could just go out that staircase. I probably should. Actually try and do the levels in the proper order, because the other levels, like level, what? 4 of the depths, so we'll have like all the draconians and stuff in it. Yeah, it probably makes sense to do level 3 first. I can't fairly easily hide around the corner if that lich threw an orb of destruction at me. I want to go a longsword. I don't need a longsword. That's a pretty bad one as well. It's got like some minus coldness and stuff on it. Did that magic mapping scroll keep like the old icon? It did. It's got like the little compass icon on it. Okay. That makes sense because it still does magic map things out. I think the potion of what's it called? Potion of flight, whatever it's called now. kept its old icon as well. Enlightenment, that's it. I don't know if I actually need those ones. I guess I would have got 4 willpower, but I really don't feel like I do. What's up here? Why can't I get there? Oh, it's, right, it's got a crystal wall blocking it. Or transparent wall. I don't think it's actually crystal. Wait, what was that stuff that I just saw? Is that barding? Plus 0 barding. It is barding. Did barding get a new sprite? Because that looks different than before. I quite like that sprite. Pretty sure that's not what the sprite had when I was playing before I got sick. That looks new. Does a potion of alignment still not mention flight or flying anywhere in it? I should check on that because I know you did used to, which was annoying when searching for it. Let's see. Potion which uplifts both the body and the mind of its drinker, lifting them from the ground, increasing their will to resist the world's temptations. No, it doesn't mention it, does it? Anywhere at all. So if you search for, like, fly, it doesn't come up, I think. No, it doesn't come up when you search for fly. And the ring of, like, fly and stuff too, so it's kind of annoying in that regard. I think it should come up when you search for fly, or flight, or any of those sort of things. Hopefully that will get fixed at some stage. Okay. I was minus dex. Slow leather armor. That's not that good. I mean, I can grab pretty much any other armor, but that was pretty bad. Hopefully they change that before the next full release. Yeah, hopefully. Because it is annoying not being able to search, while not coming up when you search for a flight. It's not a huge deal, but it is kind of slightly annoying. Well, Stormfall maximal capacitive coupling, right. Hey, thanks for following, Hippenreku. I appreciate it. Ooh, Scrolls of Silence. I don't actually need those Scrolls of Silence anymore, do I? Because I've got... I don't know if this is working very well. There we go. I've got the Vial of Floods now. I mean, I might possibly need it, because sometimes your Vial of Floods isn't charged or whatever. Did I think it would change with, like, the charge rate of items? Because I feel like my items are charging at a decent rate. Which wasn't the case. Maybe just not needing to use them very often. I don't have that much evocations. It's only, like, almost 10. Right, so I've done the depths. I'm actually gonna have to finish up a little early today and then take a break and then come back to the game. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So I think I was about to go to Vault's 5 with this character, and now I was gonna probably go get the Slime Rune. Senior Rome's character was doing pretty well. What do I? Naga? A Shining One. Alright. Do you have an escape hatch? I might take that one down to Vault's 5, and I might put on a Divine Shield before I go down as well. Is that a good location? I think it's okay. There's a few things coming along. I don't really know where I am on this level yet. That's a lot of creatures actually. I'm gonna move up just a little bit. And I'm gonna distract some of them with a few angels, I think. That seems I've got them fairly well distracted. Oh, a few of them are still coming for me. Also, that David's not gonna live very long, is it? With the amount of creatures fighting it. Actually, survived rather well. Oh, I can't quite shoot this guy. Oh, I can shoot it. Good. Do I have Portal Projectile? I might just use that. As I have a feeling my angels are going to be constantly getting in the way. There we go. Now I can just... There's yoga. Just head up to the edge of the map, because that's generally the place that has sort of the least creatures around it. And least likely to get surrounded. There we go, now I'm on the edge of the map. Now I can just wait for my health and magic back. But I should probably make a bit of use of these devas while I've got them. They do quite a bit of damage when they stand behind me smiting and stuff. I mean, they're a little... not too bad when they get in front of me. I can just pull the projectiles. I'm gonna go through a bit of magic though, pulling the projectiles. Oh, that's probably quite worthwhile. Yeah, needs the polar projectiles again, but it's good that I don't be the one taking the crystal spears from the ancient lich. Just have my Davers do that for me. I should get rid of the summoner, because it's been around like in the Quaxic and stuff. Well, this can be quite scary. Well, kind of scary. They give like negative mutations, right, which isn't the best. I don't know that many people would have been killed by Quaxic. Oh, I lost one of my Davis and the other one's almost dead. Oh, it's probably going to be dead pretty soon. Or maybe not. I don't know if it'll be dead soon or not. Let's go check out the shop, I mean. What was I wearing? Is like a robe of cold resist or something. I probably don't want something too heavy. I don't think any of that stuff's that useful for this character. Let's try do another corner of Vaults 5, see what sort of creatures we've got. Hey, Hex has reached 14. That's probably as high as I needed to cast like Core Sphere, I think I had. Right, I want fighting. Just bring it up to like 25 for now. What else do I want? I might want a little bit of dodging, bring it up to like 15. Invocations is another thing I want. I bring that up to like 20, and that's probably good for now. But I'm actually doing pretty well with these skills. I mean, a lot of them are around +0 or something. Just fairly average, but I guess doesn't seem too bad. I don't feel like I'm low on any of my skills. I mean, I guess +0 is not bad. There's a lot worse things you could play. You could be like a mummy or something and have -2s and everything. Oh, there goes my David. That's fine. It did a good job. Like, my initial like entrance onto this level was not too bad. What we got on the ground? Just nothing much. I want to check out that scarf. Although I'm not so much needing a scarf of resistance. It is a scarf of resistance. I'm not so much needing one anymore. I dropped the wand of flame. I might pull it out of here. Oh, I've got an enchant weapon. I should probably use that on my weapon as well. But I don't need it for the fire resist, so it'll just kind of give a cold resist. Actually, I would need it for the fire resist. Right. So my fire resist would stay the same, but I'd lose a bit of armor class, get a cold resist. It's not something I generally want to go with. That would just be if I went, I don't know, somewhere where I need an extra cold resist, like Coast Sliders or something. It's the same as speed, but it's still not going to compete, even with a 3 dex and resist electric on it. At least I don't think so. Like, even at 0.4 attack delay and 32 damage. I mean, it's actually almost similar damage per turn if something was unarmored. But I don't think it quite competes. That being said, if it had been like an Obelisk or something, it could almost compete. Speed is a pretty good brand. Oh, I don't want to go right to the center of the map. I think I might attract some things I don't want to attract. I think I want to go... Oh, didn't it splash you inferred? Nope, I managed to survive, although I had to take a break. Go make some food for my mother who's not well at the moment. No, I think this character, I mean, this character still got a chance of splatting, right, Dennis, but I don't think they're too bad. Don't think it's too likely. I feel like with Nagas, it's the early game that's really bad. Like when you're first meeting certain creatures you can't deal with. Oh, that's a fake rune. Um, just the being slow is kind of bad. Like think early things like ogres and stuff, some of the uniques, just become so much worse. Uh, oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think she's getting better, but unfortunately she got the same germ as me. She just got a lot worse. Is that a captain's cutlass? It is too. I really want to find it on like a stabbing character. I just play like so few stabbing characters. It's unlikely to so I'll get to use the captain's cutlass. It's bad to be slow, but less bad to be slow and hard as nails. Yeah, which later on you're like super tough, right? So it doesn't really matter that you're slow anymore. You just kind of finish things off. There was something with some special armor. Was this guy? Scale mail, Festival of Hell. Regen, resist corrosion, -4 dex. I don't think I need the resist corrosion because I think one of my rings is always going to get that, whether I get fire or cold resist off them. Yeah, probably not something I really need. And Nagas are actually one of the races that are not too bad with ranged weapons. Like, they have more of -1 aptitude. It's not perfect, but it's... I don't know, there's a lot worse races at unarmed ranged combat than -1 aptitude. I feel like it's one of those things that not many races have a good aptitude in. There's a few, like, I think Spriggans were like a +0 or something, which is not terrible. Humans might have been a +0, they're probably a +0. I mean, they're humans, right? Humans are basically +0, the almost 0 thing. What else is there that's not bad at ranged? I seem to remember the deep elves are pretty good. Like, they actually are positive. Maybe it was Tenjus or something like that. It was a fairly limited selection of races that are actually positive aptitude. So -1 is just not that bad. That's an aptitude and ranged. That's kind of a lot of things here. Think I'm fine. Oh, maybe not. I might bring out an angel. I bring out a couple. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel my health going down here. Okay, got everything behind my angels. This should work a little bit better. I'm just gonna pour some projectiles into stuff. Oh, there's still a lot of creatures coming along. Might as well use my portal projectiles to try and get... Oh, I can't quite get rid of that guy. Before it recalls. I mean, it hasn't started recalling yet, so I actually did get rid of it before it recalled. But I wasn't going to be able to get rid of it with the portal projectile. That was kind of a tough little ambush, though. I don't know, there was like nothing particularly special there. There was just a lot of creatures. Oh, it's a Ring of Dex with resist corrosion, 5 strength. What else? It got minus willpower. Minus willpower is not the best. I mean, that regen amulet's got resist corrosion. If I ever lose the resist corrosion, I can just swap that one on, because I mean, I'm just wearing regen anyway. Oh, besides Naga Berserker, you got a Naga Hunter Home, 5 runes of Tomb. Oh, 5 runes of Tomb, that's, interesting, with Vehemut. Right, and just like, getting spells online early, I mean, that would make sense, but going for a 5th rune or Tomb or Naga is interesting. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too bad, because Nagas do have a decent amount of health and stuff. Gloves of Dex. What am I wearing? Gloves of resist cold. How many rings of Dex do I have? Just, I've got these 2, but I can drop the flight. I've got the barding of flight. I might pick these up, but I don't know if I want to put them on. I think I want to keep the cold resist because that's my second cold resist. Don't know. Is it worth? It's probably not worth getting like 3 AC. No, it's probably not worth it. And losing the decks. Oh, you decided you didn't like your background and went for human on dungeon level 3, but it was a struggle early? Yeah, I can imagine. What did you start as? So you start as Naga Hunter. Huh. I mean, I guess... I don't know if that quite goes, like, that doesn't easily go into Humid, but I guess you can go into Humid from there. I was gonna go Slime Pits next, I think. No, I can definitely imagine there'll be a struggle when you're trying to get some spells online. I don't think this character found any, like, spells worth casting early on, though, but I guess for Humid it can always gift those to you sometimes. Sometimes gift you something good, but... Interesting. Where's the way down? I found Guardian Spirit early, so even before you had spells, for Humid did make you more robust. Right, because I guess you... How early do you get the, Oh, whoops. Vulnerable Heat. How early do you get the, gifted... Oh, I'm clumsy. The vulnerability to heat doesn't matter. The gifted... Not the gifted, I don't think the magic on kills. I thought that was reasonably late, but I could be entirely wrong about that. No, it's reasonably early, isn't it? So I guess that does help with anyone with Spirit Guardian. It's like, around 2 piety or something. I think it's not huge. Maybe even 1. It's one of the earlier ones, actually. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, so many of these Shining Eyes. Wait, it turns out that the minus fire resist doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's still maxed out. Alright. Wait, if that doesn't usually matter, then... Oh, right, because I got this one, that's right. I could almost take up this one, though. I think it leaves me 1 short, does it? But if I took that one off and put on the ice one, and then if I put on the gloves instead of protecting cold, it might be a slight upgrade. I don't know, probably not. There's definitely something to think about. Oh, if a human gave you freeze first, and that's not a bad spell to have in lab, right? No, that makes sense. If you just get freeze, you can decide to become an ice mage or something. I'm gonna bring some of these guys upstairs. Especially with how big these guys are gonna get. Oh. Oh, right. I tried going upstairs and I got like a short duration paralysis of the jellyfish. And then interrupted my going upstairs. That actually makes those jellyfish more scary than I thought, because I haven't really been paralyzed by them much. No, it does make sense that their short duration paralysis can stop you going upstairs. I'm not on the staircase. Oh, you did Tomb with Ignition? No, that makes perfect sense. I mean, Ignition's really good in Tomb. I was thinking of like getting Ignition on this character. I might just fear some of these guys. I mean, I don't have enough int to really pull it off properly, but I still think it would be alright. I might have to go find another staircase. I don't know. This one's actually not too bad. There's not too many creatures around this. I can definitely deal with these by pulling them up in small groups. Where did that acid blob go? There it is. Gotta be. I gotta keep an eye on my corrosion in here, because it can sometimes get kind of ridiculous. Ooh, there's the raw jelly. Ah, that's way faster than me. I don't know if I want to fight that out in the open. Can I get back to that staircase? I don't know if I can. I think I can. It's a little questionable, but I think I can do this. Oh, I'm getting corroded. And let's go find another staircase, because I want to fight in one of the little corridors, I think. I hope there is like another staircase down, because occasionally you don't get another staircase down, but I think I will. Like, occasionally there's just kind of one staircase down, and then you actually have to go down to find the other staircases. Oh, -4 corrosion, that's fine. How big are these slime creatures gonna get? That big? Okay. Don't know. I might have to use my random blink spell there. Just kind of hoping they didn't like dump me into more slime creatures. They were managing to do a reasonable amount of damage to me. Well, I've got an escape hatch, just something at least. But is there a proper staircase? There's gotta be a proper staircase, right? I got all the staircases, don't I? I see all 3 ways up, so... There we go, there's another staircase down. Looks like you got at least 2 staircases down. There could be something else up here as well. Alright, let's go down. Invocation is improved to 17. I'm gonna have to improve that a bit. All these spells look castable that I've got right now. Things like Cause Fear and stuff. Alright, what have we got in here? Oh, one of the better soupisms is that done exploring tells you how many stairs it found. Oh, interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense, because sometimes, like, when things say they're done exploring, you kind of haven't done exploring. Ooh, glowing ice dragon scales. That might let me get into a trove. We'll see what that is. Yeah, like, sometimes you know you really haven't explored the whole level when it says that you're done exploring. Also, there's these things like 3 upstairs, 1 unvisited. Oh, telling you about unvisited ones is also really useful. Okay, do I want to, like, haste? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I might just mirror up the royal jelly. Okay, well, that was quick to die. I might have to teleport. We'll see how this goes. My corrosion is non-existent right now, which is great. How many immolation do I have? Just 3. Do I want to use one? I kind of do. It's not really finishing these guys off. Doesn't help that they're not really standing next to each other. I mean, it did a bit of damage to them, but I think it did more to the enemies than it did to me, but I mean, I'll be 100% sure there. I mean, having the most luck with my immolation recently. Oh, I got one back, excellent. Oh, wait, what? Staff of poison and fire? Wait, staffs can do that now? Wait, but it doesn't have poison resist on it, so there's a staff of fire that has like random poison enhancer on it as well? Staff that increases the power of fire spells cast by its wielder and protects them from the effects of fire. If the wielder is skilled in evocation and fire magic, they can burn those struck by it. Okay, so it's definitely a staff of fire, but it also increases the power of your poison spells. I've never seen that before. That's got to be new. Alright, this is my 4th rune. Don't need a Ring of Slaying. That wouldn't add much damage compared with something like Dex. That's, interesting that a staff can have both. Never seen that before. Vanilla's ran out staffs now? Yeah, it does. It's had them for a little while, but they didn't used to be on enhance like, Altar's Magic, did they? I was only 3 years behind, like Stone Surf. No, but I mean, there's been like random styles for a while, but I've never seen one that enhanced 2 schools of magic. Oh, it's an Amulet of Faith, alright. Fire resist minus willpower and dex. I probably don't need that one. What is this? +2 ice dragon scales. So if I had 3 scrolls of enchant armor or something, I could make that work. I just gotta see what the requirement is. It's probably just money, right? Yeah, it's probably just money. I don't think I've got any enchant armor right now. It's possible I'll find 3 of them. Okay, got reflection. I don't think I've got any armor that needs enchanting, right? So, yeah, those are all fully enchanted. I mean, if I do find the enchant armor, I can give it to the trove. Got a quarterstaff, sure. I think I'm done here. Although, it's been unfair, they had Randart scarves, but they will just -1 to cloaks. Oh, you had Randart scarves with properties? Yeah. I mean, there's really been like a recent change with all these Randart scarves work, though. They used to work a bit different. Were they really like artifacts, though, like the -1 cloaks? I would have thought they'd just be like a -1 cloak that you could enchant up. I don't think that's scarf resistance, apart from maybe in certain spots. Okay. I'll drop the Ice Dragon scales. I don't even need those if I found like more enchant with which I might. I don't think I'll bring around 2 rings of dex. Where's this character gonna go next? Probably like Zot, I guess? Probably Zot. Yeah, Zot makes sense, I think. It's one of the few places they got left to go. Did I get dispersal? I don't know if I got dispersal yet. I might not have. Let's see. Not even seeing it in like this list. I think it might be in a book that I haven't bought yet. Book of the Warp? Or what's the good Book of Displacement got in it? Gels Grounders, why is it? Teleport Arts, I don't know why that one's coming up. Right, I could probably go buy myself a Book of the Warp. And then learn Dispersal. Wherever that is on my spell list now, there it is. So, still got quite a bit of failure. What am I training? Fighting, invocations. I think I got a bit of room in there for a bit of translocation as well. These are mainly basic draconians apart from the Scorcher here. They don't seem too bad, although I do have a corridor which is working to my advantage there. You know, so I'm saying I'm gonna have to like play another Naga Arch in order to get the Mike's Naga title, I think. But that could probably be when I play like an Arcane Marksman or something. What are they called? Like a Barding or Hexslinger or something. So I've got a Cursed Toe with Tachen's Ghost, but I probably shouldn't go in there with a Cursed Toe. That's probably not a good idea. So what is Tachen's Ghost? They're Veteran Armator Fighter of Zin. For up to 50 damage, a lot of ghosts do. It's intelligent? Okay. I mean, it's fine, but I don't think I want to fight it. Oh, there's 2 Cursed Toes in here? Yeah, definitely not going to fight at the same time with 2 Cursed Toes. I get so tormented, because, I could Lignify, but then I reckon the ghost would be difficult. Ooh. Actually losing a bit of health here. It wasn't too bad. Okay, let's go down a level. I probably shouldn't be using too much magic mapping. I should probably save that for when I get into extended, I reckon. If I step forwards 1, it's not quite a choke point. Okay, I might not then. Let's stay where I am. That actually seems to be working fairly well as a choke point. You know what? I might just put on Divine Shield. I think that's worth the action it takes to put it on. This is not working. Okay. I'm gonna start a teleport, but it's gonna take quite a while to go off. I think that's fine. I got like the electric, right? Just worried because this level's not that explored yet. But there's definitely too many creatures there. Ooh, there's a cursed toe. I'm gonna buy myself a bit of time with a bit of fog. Which of course doesn't work immediately. Okay. Bring out some angels, because I don't like the look of this area. Some stage I'm gonna have to lignify. There we go, there's the cursed toe. I think I should probably just lignify where I am. So I've got lignify right here. I should probably try and head back towards one of those staircases and I kind of teleport myself into the middle of nowhere here. But I think that area up here was some sort of vault with all the creatures, and yeah, it's definitely a vault. You can tell because the walls look like a different color. It kind of gives it away. I like how the game often makes the vaults fairly obvious. So like trying to hide them until you find the creatures inside them. I mean, some of them kind of blend in, but majority of them you can kind of see. At least the majority of the really tough ones. Alright, there we go. Now I'm back to my staircase. Ooh, it's a full-on Triton here. I'm gonna bring out another angel. I mean, I've still got like actually, I haven't done the crypt yet, have I? Huh. Should maybe be doing the crypt at some stage fairly soon. If I put a projectile on something that's reflecting projectiles, it can't reflect them back, right? Because I didn't actually shoot a projectile, I portaled it in. I think that's how that works. At least I hope that's how that works, because I was shooting a guy with reflecting projectiles on, under that assumption. I think I've got these guys under control. I can just kind of sit in this corridor and shoot through all of them. That seems fine. Yeah, that was fine. So what have we got in this vault? Oh, there's a check-in's projectile infinite reflection, but you forgot quite what it is. Right, to stop you, if you both have reflecting projectiles, stop you just reflecting it back with the force. That makes sense, I guess. But there's also, I know there's a number of things that stop projectiles reflecting. Even if it's just like, javelins that have penetration can't be reflected and things like that. Well, they can by the Warlock's Mirror, but not by anything else. Oh, you got to Vaults 5 before dying this week, Aussie Oiler? As your best run yet? Well, it sounds like it's doing pretty good. Vaults 5 isn't too bad. Hey, Vaults 5 is, it's what I like to do for my third rune. It is fairly tough until you, like, sort of learn what to do. I find that, like, teleporting to a random part of the level always seems to help really well, but you've got to sort of learn when you've teleported to the right part, right? Or this game keeps you hooked. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know, it's a game that sort of keeps me coming back to it as well. There's a lot of games I like play them for a certain amount of time and then I'd never come back to them. But no, this game I've always need to come back to every now and then. Try deep dwarf of fighter of Maclef. Yeah, that could be a bit hard in the latest version. I mean, I think Mac level's a pretty decent gold for deep dwarves, right? Because you could get all the health back from killing things, and I mean, deep dwarves kind of need some way of getting health back. I like how this guy pushed me off the staircase. That's not right. Actually, this is not looking the best. Can I disperse things? Can I give it a try? Oh, the dispersal spell saved the day, or at least saved the consumables. That was nice. Oh, that's why you got home first, Dennis? Interesting. Yeah, I always used to struggle with deep dwarves, because I didn't, like, know, like, the trick to them, really. Um, but it seems like, leaving some of the weak, monsters earlier on, and then coming back when you need health tends to work really well, is what I've heard. I don't know, I don't think I ever got a deep dwarf win. What's, my thoughts on mutation potions? Best to craft them and don't bother? I mean, I wouldn't bother until I get some bad mutations. And even with just like this clumsy minus fire resist, because my fire resist is fine. Even just like this -2 dex, I'm leaving it for now. But if I build up too many of them, I'll quaff a mutation potion to try and get rid of some of the really bad ones. But I wouldn't drink them unless you have like a bad mutation you're trying to get rid of. I feel like just drinking them without mutations never really works out that well. Um, Oh, 16 games before a win, but you did have net tech experience. That's really quick. I don't know how many it took me to get my first win. It was a lot, because I don't know, I started really bad at the game. Like, I was fairly young at the time when I started playing, which didn't help. But, no, it must have taken me like a few hundred games to get it to win. Don't know, because I played offline before, so it wasn't really tracked. I had a huge amount of advice from Hilarity. Yeah, I used to play like offline and like not really look up how to like play things or anything. So that definitely made it a lot harder to get a win. I reckon if I'd have looked a few more things up, I might have got a win a bit quicker. I mean, it still probably would have taken over 100 games type thing, but I reckon it would have been quicker. I don't mean to win rate drag, just think it was a really good combo. Yeah, I think I did try like a deep draw for Maclib at some time when they existed. I didn't manage to win, but I think I actually found them alright. I found Maclib pretty good golf for them. But yeah, I never really got the hang of deep dwarves before they were removed. If they had stuck around the game for a bit longer, I probably would have actually done a lot better with them. Um, I'm still slowed. I don't like that. I'm gonna pull out an angel or two. If I'm lucky, this shifter will dispel me and get rid of the slow, but oh, it did. Okay. Uh, Angels are keeping some of these things distracted. I think this is under control now. And I don't really care if I, like, spend a bit of piety because I've still got the crypt to go, so I can just kind of get it back, right? I must not say yes to that, put myself into penance prompt. That would be bad. Oh, there we go. Everything's next to me, okay. Oh, everything's not next to me. I was kind of... I don't know. I kind of wanted the sorcerer, not sorcerer, scorcher next to me. There we go. Get rid of the scorcher. Because then it won't hit me with its damnation. Alright, let's get up. Got a spear? I don't need a spear. I mean, it's got some resist on it, but I don't need a spear. Uh... Does it make sense to leave Crypt after doing Zod or not? Because if I probably would want to brand my weapon up with Holy Wrath to go through Crypt, which is not the perfect brand for Zod. I feel like if you've already got Freezing, it might make sense to do Zod first, because Freezing is just really good in Zod. Whereas Holy Wrath, I mean, is liches and stuff. Cursed Toes. Yeah, there's a few things for Holy Wrath to take out. I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Doing Crypt first. I kind of done it both ways, and I haven't really figured out which one's best yet with the with Shining One worshippers. I mean, for most of my characters, I start with some other gun and then switch to the Shinning One, so it obviously makes sense to leave the crypt until you're ready to switch. Oh, I'm marked. I might just bring this dragon upstairs. Actually, that was a little risky, because the dragon could have pushed me off the staircase, and then it would have been hard to get back up. And I probably could have dispersed it. Maybe. Doesn't always work. That's a lot of Moths of Wrath. I'm pleased I killed most of them before they got to me, because I don't want to be berserked as an archer. Never be able to hit anything, because you can't just use bows while berserked, or crossbows. Am I finding it as an orb of fire? Oh, I feel berserk, that's actually fine. I feel less energetic, that's probably acceptable. Yeah, because berserk won't trigger when I'm doing ranged attacks. Minus magic capacity, I mean, it's probably acceptable. None of those are like ones that are cool for desperately resetting mutations. I mean, to be perfectly honest, if I was a melee character, that berserk on melee attack would call for desperately resetting. I think I can lignify here. I don't think there's going to be anything else that comes along and causes me problems. No, that was completely fine. Because, actually, my defenses, while lignified, are not much worse than my normal defenses, are they? My normal defenses aren't that high. Do I sense, I guess. Do I lignify here? I think I do, but there are a few other creatures around. It's what making me kind of reluctant. I gotta bring out an angel to help out. Wait, did I get a shield of reflection? I got a +2 tower shield of reflection, it sure did. I absolutely slaughtered the cursed toe right with its holy wrath weapon. Should at least be able to smite those guys. I think it was after I stopped like trapping it in. That wasn't quite right early on when I had to like trap till it could get to the enemies. Wait, that's a red draconian, what is it? Red draconian annihilator. Right, so that means there's like crystal spear and stuff, which is fine. Because that was a special fire themed vault. And I did have like the orb of fire and everything. Which you don't usually find apart from like special vaults and Zot, and also Zot 5 of course has lots of those. Got 10 enlightenment, but I think my willpower is just fine. It's still sitting on 4, which is where it's gonna stop, right? Because I'm level 27. How many souls of willpower do you need as a Naga to get your willpower like that? I've got 1, right? My helmet? I'm needing 1 source of willpower to get 4 pips of willpower. It's not bad. I won't do the whole of Dot 5, but I'll do a little bit of it, and I will magic map it out. Feel aware of its surroundings. Interesting. Does that reveal enemies that are off screen? No, it doesn't. Okay. Don't think I've actually used a revelation scroll before. So I got this side without traps. Well, kind of a few traps, but they're not like directly in the way. That's probably the side I will end up doing, but of course I got the whole of extended to do first. Ooh. You know what? I might not do this era because there's an over 5 there. I don't want to get too many mutations, so let's go to the crypt. Crackle of Arcane Power. Do I want to use the scroll of magic mapping to get to that? I probably do. What is this? Gloves of Rampage, Ring of Evasion, Chain Lightning, Arc Jolt, Mystic Blast, Foxfire, 4-Minute Prism, Fireball Network. I don't think I need those spells. I don't need Rampage. So, I guess I grab the money. Which I probably don't need either, but hey. I might. Do I have anything on my shopping list? I have the Amulet of Regen with Resist Corrosion, which I don't actually need right now. Also, I didn't magic map, but it doesn't matter, because I just walked straight into the Wiz Lab anyway. How's my inventory space? I've got 3 item slots. Drop the willpower, drop the reflection, I think. Polymorph is not really useful anymore because everything here is going to be immune to that, I think, at this point. Let's just go into this Wiz Lab. It's Bogjaw's Mausoleum. Right, I think I know that one. It's the one with all sorts of undead. That should be fine. You know what I might brand my weapon with Holy Wrath. Randomly brand the triple crossbow? Yes. There we go. Because, I mean, I've just got extended, right? So Holy Wrath's basically the perfect brand now. Don't think this Wiz Lab is too bad, especially not when you've got Holy Wrath, right? That should make a massive difference. Although we'll need a bit of portal projectile against these Hazard Warlocks, because of course they summon up everything. And they're usually some of the tougher things in here, these Hazard Warlocks. I guess with portal projectile, they're not too bad, because I mean, they with a whole bunch of creatures they pull out, and some of them are pretty tough. It can be very hard to finish them off if you don't have the right tools. Book of Armaments. Apparently I've read all of these. Oh, I'll grab this one. It's got Bogjaw's Revivification. This one's got Haunt, right? So I guess the Shining One disapproves a lot of the spells. Which makes sense for a spell that I found in Bogjaw's Mausoleum, right? Okay, well, I guess I'm done. I should probably check items before I leave. Let's make sure I don't leave anything good, but those will look bad. Oh, translocations of 15. Hopefully that's enough for the special. The special wasn't looking too bad before. You know what? I think invocations is something I definitely need, so I can do like cleansing flame and stuff. Let's just check. I need a little bit more translocations if I want to be reliable. Like it's what 12% failure on dispersal? Not terrible, but it also could be a lot better. That's a lot of orcs. Which I guess makes sense with Saint Roka leading them. I think the most dangerous thing in here will be, well, some of the uniques, but also what what is it? What are those things called? Curse skulls, that's probably what it is. Oh, good night, Dennis. Have a good sleep. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I should be able to stream tomorrow. Pogs and curse skulls, yeah, those are definitely the worst creature in here. Well, not counting uniques, of course. And occasionally you do find like royal mummies in here, but oh, saving up the enchant armors, right? I was gonna save those up and try to get like 3 of them, which I've only got 1, and then I was gonna get into a trove because I don't think I have any armor that needs enchanting. Alright, well, Crypt 1 was not too bad. Basically free experience. You know, thinking about like mummies, like I wanted to try like a mummy recently, but I don't know what I'll go with because they tend to be kind of tough. I've done like a lot of the easy combos, I think. But they're interesting extended because they don't have to get Necro Mutation, which saves some XP, but also they can't not be undead, right? Like you can't just leave mummy form if there's something to spell undeading you and stuff. No, I kind of wish that mummies were like a little bit better. Because I really like them thematically. Yeah, this Holy Wrath weapon is just making easy work of most of these creatures. And I am done with Crypt 2. Let's go down and see what sort of treasure awaits me on Crypt 3. That's fine. It's just flaying damage. It's not real damage. Come back as soon as I kill a Okay. Ooh, 2 cursed skulls. I think I kill the cursed skull as quick as possible. Try and minimize how much torment I take. Oh my! Why did my portal projectile didn't last very long? There should be another cursed skull here, unless I don't think I killed both of them yet, did I? Wait, I guess I did. Huh. Oh, it's liches. That's fine. So the only one of these liches is actually as red as this red lich. Oh. Really? It's gonna bring out one of those brimstone fiends. I'm gonna see if I've got yards while I'm unraveling. I don't think I do though. Nah. Oh, bro, so it's middle. The other thing that I'm hoping it doesn't bring out, yeah, usually it's a bit more tame than this, but not today. And if you have yards, it's not too bad. You're just giving yardsing up whatever it brings out, right? I might do the rest of the level first, so there's no risk of stuff coming along while I'm trying to fight the Dreadlich. Says Plasma Beam, Arc Jolt, Vise Electric Charge. Do I get Vise Electric Charge? Probably not really. I might grab it before I do Crypt. Not Crypt. I'm doing Crypt right now. Before I do Tomb. Because it can be a good way. When there's monsters everywhere, it can be actually a good way of like teleporting around. Kind of. It's like a short range controlled blink. When there's enemies everywhere, it's kind of nice. But I'm not going to need it before that because this character, well, I don't do melee attacks, right? I also don't need this enchant weapon. I can probably just leave that on the ground for now. Don't need this magic regen. I don't think I've got much to use as magic. I mean, I've got like portal projectile, but I think I'll be fine. I got cleansing flame, but yeah, I think I'll still be fine. Okay, so, oh, really? To this metal? Sure. Definitely gotta take out this Drow Lich first. There we go. So got a robe of minus teleport, no thanks. I got a willpower, doesn't even matter. It says petrify, metabolic glaciation statue form. Short blade, sure. Brilliance, what else we got? Summon lightning spire, magic dart, searing ray, forward prism. Amateur regen, 5 dex minus cold resist. Ooh, interesting. That is interesting. So I gain 5 dex, but I lose a cold resist. I don't need a resist poison resist negative ring. I feel like that amulet's situationally useful. In places where I don't need cold resist, like certain hells, I can probably make use of that. Or nah, that probably wouldn't work. I don't think I can swap my ring or something. Okay. Might go drop these gloves though, because if I was going to lose a cold resist, it wouldn't be by swapping out my gloves, it'd be by swapping out my amulet. For the 5 extra decks. Right, well I guess it's time for Pandemonium. Do I have a source of, another source of cold resist on me? Yeah, I do. I put like a ring. But that ring's not easy. The fire resist one is not easy to swap out because it drains your max health, so you swap it out. I gotta see what this requirement is. Did I get this one? Manual of Hexes could be useful. I might grab that. I don't know if I need it right now, but I tried a little bit of Hexes. It's not what I currently have. But it's most likely things to be useful there. Alright, let's just head straight into Pandemonium. I'll put on my Divine Shield first. just in case. In fact, I should probably put that on pretty much every level I go down. Ooh, is that a potion of mutation? Because I have slightly bad mutations right now. Minus dex, minus fire resist. Actually, minus fire resist doesn't matter. Minus magic points. They're not too bad. Ooh. It's a Pandemonium Lord. It's got... What's it got? Blink Hellies and Circling, Summon Vermin. That doesn't seem too bad. I might just pull some projectiles into it. See, it's put a bunch of vermin around me. There we go. Not too bad. I forgot to refresh my form. Not my form, my shield. It didn't matter because it wasn't too bad an ambush. And I already had a shield on with a bit of duration. But I prefer to refresh my Divine Shield before I go through every single level in these areas. Because sometimes you get bad ambushes when you go through. It doesn't tend to happen too much in Pandemonium. It's more of a health thing, but it does sometimes happen. How many Lignifications have we got? I got 8. That's probably enough when I get doing, well, I'll use all those for crypt. Ooh, there's a tormentor. My magic sap is probably fine. Most of these are summoned by which one? That one. And sapping magic doesn't affect the god abilities, so it should be fine. I'm weak, which I don't know if that does much, if I'm not using melee attacks. You can check by hovering over it, right? Melee attacks do 25% less damage. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Alright, but that was, it's a bit of an ambush going into this level, but not too bad. Did take me, like, a turn to spot the tormentor, though, which was not ideal. They gave it a chance to torment me. Don't need a tower shield or cold resist. I'll probably stick with a triple crossbow with this character, yeah. And it banned up with Holy Wrath, right? But if I felt like a hand crossbow of Holy Wrath or something, I managed to chart that one up as well. I mean, I might use a Iron City of Dis or something, but everywhere else I'm probably going to be using this triple crossbow. I've been quite tormented there. Oh, I got marked. How many cancellation? 9. I might just use one. I'm kind of a bit wounded right now to be dealing with Mark. I'm kind of still dealing with the things that got pulled in by it, but it's not too bad. I don't know if it's worth picking up the Smarty and stuff. Should probably have just taken the portal. Kind of getting distracted by all these things that I don't really need. Or sublimation of blood. I don't think the Chinese one approves of that. And wear blood. Shoni, I guess it does give you a little bit of health back when you kill things next to you. And by slaying, which I guess are both helpful with ranged weapons. Oh, the random Pandemonium Lord guarding the demonic rune. Nice. Let's go get myself a rune. I'll be right behind these statues by the looks of things. Is there somewhere I can get slightly less of these statues of view instead of bringing them all of them into view? That looks a little better. Now that I've killed one of the statues, some of the demons should be able to spew out. Not that many of them though, apparently. There we go, this is the Pandemonium Lord. So what's this one do? It does Freezing Cloud, Petrify on 0%. It's actually got a decent melee attack, 54 damage plus draining. I think it's fine. Yeah, it seemed not too bad. There's another one of these statues, and one more, I think, statue. Nope. There's one more that I thought, okay. There we go, that's my rune. That's my 5th rune on this character. But I should be able to make it to all 15 runes, hopefully, unless I stuff something up. Gotta remember, I am with the Shining One and I can bring out a whole bunch of angels in situations where I need it. Do I want a bit more invocations or do I want... You know, I might just max out fighting and invocations, I think. Those are probably fairly important to max out. What else is needed? A bit of dodging. I mean, I've got a manual for it. I might as well. I don't need to be on this level anymore. I've got the runes. So let's just put on Divine Shield and get further on. I mean, 25 invocates is enough, but it'd be nice if I get it all the way up to 27 for places like the Tomb, where it's quite important to be able to spam the Cleansing Flame. I don't think this rune said I had a this level said I had a rune. I don't think so. I think it's just a matter of finding my way off this level as quick as possible. Which is right here. Oh, I don't actually need to kill these enemies. I can just leave. They're not gonna stop me leaving. Okay. Should be the Pandemonium Lord in here. At least it looks like it's got a Pandemonium Lord in it. And also, rather a lot of the Quox X. Wow, what happened? I felt more clumsy. Pandemonium Lord has border draining metal splinters. That should be fine. Oh, I feel stupid. I think my spells are still castable. Apart from the spell, so I should get the spells more castable. That's probably a good idea. But once my things reach their target, I should get some translocations. Probably need around 18 or maybe slightly more. And then after that, I should probably go for... I don't know, maybe some fire magic. Oh, I feel frail. You know what, I might just reset some of these. I won't do like a proper reset, I'll just try and get rid of some of this. Magic's subdued. I'm no longer frail. Oh no, I am frail. I don't know if that made much of a difference, to be perfectly honest. I might reset them again. Occasionally lose the ability to drink potions. I don't know, maybe I should have reset these. That's probably fine. I don't know if that was really an improvement though. I mean, it did eventually get rid of the frail, right? There's gonna be a Pandemonium Lord above me somewhere. Don't think it's noticed me yet. There it is. Heku. What does Heku do? The lightning bolt. That's fine. I do have the resist electric ring on. And I can just go to the next level because this one doesn't have anything. What is this Pandemonium Lord? It's got like foul pestilence around it. I don't want to fight that. I'm getting out of here. That level didn't have any runes, so no point in sticking around. Oh. Oh, okay. That is Minolig. I want a cleansing flame to get rid of that eyeball paralysis. Okay, I feel agile, interesting. I actually lost a mutation then. But I'm probably gonna gain lots of mutations by the end of this level. No, this is why I've got the Divine Shield on when I go through to a level. I think this is just a spot for a bit of Cleansing Flame. Oh, my scales disappear. They're still fine. So I actually got relatively few mutations left, which is not bad. I should probably magic map to get off this level, to be perfectly honest. Of course. Oh, it says 3 shops. Okay, sure. Where's the rune? It's in one of these corners. I don't want to spend too long on this level. I will get a bunch of mutations. So that's Regen, Willpower, Spirit Guardian. Do I want Spirit Guardian? Well, that's probably fine. Willpower is fine. Don't massively need it. Yeah, I'll put it on. I mean, that would, it's probably a good amulet to have on in Tartarus so I can have 5 willpower. And, well, 2.5 once it's halved. There we go, got my rune. What's the quickest way out of here? I think I just go up here. I mean, it's not exactly a quick way out of here. But I do think going up this way is the quickest. Less energetic. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, I do have the Spirit Guardian now, so more magic points is basically more health, but it's not too bad. Alright, let's get out of here. So how many runes do I have left to find from Pandemonium? We've got 3. Magical, Fiery, Dark. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I feel stupid. I've got 7 left. That's probably fine. I don't want to get like too low on it. What does this guy do? Summon horrible things, offer destruction, blink allies, and circling. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't think I had a reason to be on this level. I will get the scroll of magic mapping though. Before I go to the next level, because those are still useful. Oh, inside a vault. Sure. So I've got a ring here of Dex, Strength, AC. How much strength? 5 strength. It's unlikely to be drained to 0. It's N that I kind of need. I draw the magical power. Got plenty of those. Okay, -1 cloak of fire resist, blink, -4 strength. Now that blink on it, but I don't think I'm worried about it. I've kind of got the blink spell already. What was this potion? Might, I don't need that one. Try and find my way out, but if I have to, I'll teleport out of here. I'm gonna do a bit of fog, because there's a guy that can torment me along. There's a number of guys here that can torment. So far that's fine. Because at least the fog pulls them into cleansing flame range, right? So even if they're behind other enemies, I can still get them with the cleansing flame. Looks like that might have been fine. Well, guy that can torment out of here. And getting out of here using these teleporters is probably not the easiest either. Yeah, that one gets me out. It was quite a trip going around in circles before I got out. I don't think I need to be on this region, so let's just keep on moving on. Ooh, there's a fire rune on this level. Has mutations are fine. I'll reset them before I go to hell, but they're fine. Am I right next to the boss chambers, or am I inside the boss chambers? I'm inside the boss chambers, right? I'm pretty sure this is the boss chambers. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, I might as well check some of the loot, see what's around here before I go fight the boss. Non-artifact stubs, okay. Sure. Because they're not going to be that useful even if they are artifacts. As I can use them with my ranged weapon skills, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, this is probably the boss. Maybe. Could be the side without the boss. Nope, definitely the side with the boss is Cerebov. I still don't have Yara's, so I can't Yara's up the haste. I might start a teleport. I mean, I've got him pretty badly wounded, but he's got me reasonably wounded too. Yeah, I didn't quite kill him before I had to teleport out of there. Oh well. By the time I get back to him, he'll probably still be half dead. That should make him a lot easier. Where is he? He's probably walked back to where he was. Yeah, he's half dead. So that's gonna really help. Oh, he hasted immediately again. That's probably fine. There we go. Got him. So got a longbow freezing, which I'm not gonna need. What else have we got here? Gotta be a rune in here somewhere. I reckon it's just around here. There it is. So I got my 7th rune. I can probably just auto-explore some of this level. Oh, why is auto-explore not opening that door? Oh, I guess it did in the end. Probably plenty of treasure in this place to go grab. Oh, of course, let's go for the ring, which I don't need. Ooh, manual. What is it? Long blade. So that's not gonna help this character out. Can't even use it for like a title or something. It's not like with Knolls where sometimes manuals can be quite useful if you're going for a title or something. In fact, some races can't actually get like certain titles without a manual. It's kind of funny. Like, even actually, Genie now can't get certain titles. Like the Genie of Death or something requires Necromancy as your highest skill, so you have to have Necromancy title. Manual, I mean. Which is interesting. Oh, Scroll Blink here. I've got quite a few of those. In fact, I can leave this level because I just found the way off. So I got a magical rune and the dark rune to go. Ooh, it's a magical rune. And put me pretty much in the boss chamber, didn't it? Oh, 2 enchant armor. I need 3 enchant armor if I want to go enter a trove. Oh, well, I'm getting pretty close to be able to get that trove. I might be able to get it before the end of the game. So this is a circular ending by the looks of things, which means that I'd have to head to the center to fight Lom Lobon. Oh, lots of digging. Wow, 54 digging. That's probably the most digging I've ever had. I don't even know if I've had, like, more digging than that. Do I have a potion of resistance? I do. I might use it. And, like a ziggurat. Don't actually know if you find that much digging in a ziggurat, to be honest. Wait, how does that simulacrum get there? Doesn't matter. In fact, I want to stay in this little corridor here, because that should protect me from the polar vortex. Ooh. This is not actually quite working. I might teleport out. Oh, almost dead. Oh, I think Lomlobon healed up fairly quick, so they'll probably be fully healed by the time I get back to them. Oh, well. And it was a good attempt there. The carry the corridor there was kind of helpful, protecting me from the polar vortex. Let's see. Oh no, they're almost dead still. I guess I, well, it got back pretty quick. So that's gonna work. I don't need to worry about any of those other enemies. They're gonna die from the polar vortex. There we go. That's how you kill Lobot, I guess. And this character does have regen on, which helps a lot. For doing things like that where you teleport out and then come back and finish them off. Imagine if the enemies you were fighting could do that, like teleport out, they come back and finish you off, and they're fully healed. That would be really annoying. I can see why it's not a mechanic. So I still need the dark rune, right? Right? Yeah, I still need the dark rune of Zot. Hey, it's a dark rune of Zot. How about that? At least it didn't put me in the boss chamber this time. That's kind of nice. Hey, there's even a pull out and a pull to the abyss, which is exactly what I need. Like, either of those works to get me to the next level after here. Well, next year after here, which is the abyss. Do I want an Obelisk of True Grit? No, I don't really want an Obelisk of True Grit. That'd be pretty good to justify using it over a triple crossbow, and it's not. Ooh, 4 enchant armor now. I can get into my trove after this. Gotta remember about my trove as soon as I get out of the abyss, which actually no, I could just leave using that gateway out of Pandemonium. That could be worthwhile. And then just go do my trove. Right, so I've gotta summon angels if I want to fight Lom Lobon. Not Lom Lobon, Glorix Flock, a lot of darkness. That as many angels as I can have. That's not that many angels. I guess this character doesn't have a huge amount of magic points. I'm not a spellcaster. Ooh. This is risky, but I think I need Lignify. Do I have a potion of magic? I might should drink one. That's what I think it's going for my favor. There we go. That seemed to work. It did cost me a potion of magic, but I think that's fine. Don't need those in many places with this character. And I probably will need one or two in the tomb, depending how things go. Man, I don't actually need ignition for that, do I, as a Shining One worshiper? It's always nice doing two as a Shining One worshiper when you've got like the cleansing flame as an AoE. Not all characters have AoEs, but even by that point in the game. Right, I want to get out of here. Completely out of here. Go get myself a trove. The game's gonna let me out of here anyway? Okay, is it gonna let me out of here? Yeah, it's all these constant monsters spawning in. There we go. Right. Anything I want to drop? I probably... I don't need that Spirit Guardian Amulet. That's kind of silly. We don't need a normal regen. Don't think I need this AC Strength Dex ring. Might need a ring of Int when I get to go doing hell anyway. So I need some Ice Dragon armor. Yeah, there it is. And then that should let me into my treasure trove. And then I could go do... Where do I have left? Best, I think, next. Okay, so... plus 5 Ice Dragon scales, so I've got the enchant armor somewhere. Plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. I want to drop some of my stuff, so I want to drop scrolls and potions before I go in, I think. Got a helmet of... Oh, wow. 8 dex, but minus fire resist. What is my current helmet? Willpower and dex. Can I lose a willpower? I mean, I kind of can. I think I could lose a fire resist as well. Oh, wait. Yes, I think I can. You know what? I might as well get another 5 dex. Yeah, because the fire resist is still 5. Willpower is still 5. Plus 4 cloak of rampage and resist corrosion. I was actually relying on the fire resist for my cloak now. Interesting. I think the dex is probably better. Tower shield of protection I'm not going to need. Scarf shadows and int I'm not going to need. Robe resist, light resist cold I'm not going to need. Oh, I might as well grab a bunch of these things anyway. Hey, got ice right now, they're plus 0. It'd be kind of funny if you spent like a oh, scarf harm, interesting. Whoa, body of int, body of harm, interesting. It'd be kind of funny if you spent like ice dragon arm to get in here and you got back like just as good at ice dragon arm, but no. Got back not quite as good at ice dragon armor. Right, let's get out of that. So don't really need these shields. I feel like I don't need a lot of the stuff I pulled out. 20 scarf harm, probably not. Don't really need this plus 3 body of harm either. Especially since I'm about to go into like the point of the game where I get the most benefit out of... Wait, that's not what I meant to do, is it? To grab everything that's... Oh, can't quite carry everything. Yeah, because I gotta go to the part of the game with more benefit from flights. There's no point of swapping that out. I don't need a whole lot of these things. I don't think I need the enchant armor. Let's go check. No, I don't need it. Right, so Abyss next, I think. Let's go check. I've got the Abyss right here. Don't need a gateway leading out. Let's just... I might as well auto-explore while I'm not wounded, but once you do get wounded, auto-explore's not that efficient, in fact. I don't know. Sometimes the auto-explore tends to, like, wrap back on itself and go around the circles in here. It's not very smart at exploring the Abyss. I don't know. It could still be faster than manually exploring. Who really knows? Because it's hard to, like, you can't really, like, time it and compare because the Abyss is so random with... Yeah, like, you'd have to try so many times with Auto Explore without to see how it compares in terms of how long it takes to find a portal. And it probably does depend on character quite a bit. Okay, Hey, it's a way down. How deep do I want to go? Probably, I can probably go down to Abyss 4 if I need to. With this character, I reckon. Oh, gateway leading out. That's not that useful. Oh, another way leading out. Okay. Don't think I've detected any runes yet. Wait, another way leading out? Except that one's inside chaos. Oh, not chaos, mutagenic fog. That should probably be fine. I mean, you don't take mutations that'll set in that fog for a while. I'm going down. Though I'm not going any deeper than Abyss 4. No, I'm not taking this way down. Hey, I detected a rune. It's generally pretty quick once you get to Abyss 4. Yeah, so Abyss 3 is kind of the safer but slower way to get the rune. Abyss 4 gets it to you pretty quick. And any deeper than that's kind of just living dangerously, right? How on earth do I get to this rune? Those are not diggable walls, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, chaos paralyzed me. And of course it might have the dragon. Oh, it might have hastened me up and minded me up. Okay. Well, I guess I'm perfectly buffed up, but I can't find the way in. I can see a door, so presumably I'm just gonna keep on moving till I find the way in. There was a door over here, right? Yep, there was a door right here. I should probably Cleansing Flame. Try and get rid of some of those darkest masses over there. Before they decide to, like, paralyze me. Oh, I mastered fighting. Got a gateway out, but I don't think I had a portation right. I'm pretty sure I didn't see that spell around. Alright, well, I don't need to be in here anymore. I've got the rune, that's all I came for. I can probably go reset my mutations, right? Oh, I've got some tampering ones as well. I know it's no matter, they'll disappear. The minus scroll is the best. Okay, let's reset all my mutations, I think. Where's my mutation potion? I got 10 of them. Yeah, I should probably get rid of all of these. Let's see. So, I've got Dopey and I've got minus some magical capacity. I might try and get a bit of magical capacity back. I could lose the plus AC though, which is probably fine. I got clarity of mind, I've got low magical capacity. I can exhale a cloud of poison. Interesting. Clarity of mind sounds useful. I might go with that even if I've got a bit less magical capacity. I should probably get rid of Garion first, because he sums up all these little things. They can push you off the staircase, right? Being tempted to cleansing flame these guys, and I think I will. I know it's like really noisy. It's not ideal when there's creatures that can come from all sides, but I think it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna dig myself a little hole. And like a lot of things we had tried along, but I should still be fine, I think. Don't have the best defense against like these crystal golems. And unfortunately I don't get any health back from like killing a crystal golem, right? Because it's not a demonic creature. Alright, that little digging passageways and then finding everything method doesn't work too badly for doing Festival of Hell, I've often found. Because if you do get into trouble, you might like it's a little bit harder to like get to the staircase or anything. Is that a Hazard Warlock? It is too. Which hell do I want to do first? I got plenty of hells I can do. Oh, that's a good question. Which one do I want to do first? Oh, the only thing I'm training right now is dodging. Interesting. I might get. I think there's a bit more translocations than I wanted to get as well. Dodging's making some difference. It's just not making as much difference when I'm a big Naga, because they're not very. Well, they don't have much evasion for the amount of dodging they have due to their size. Alright, well that's the Vessel of Hell done. I've got to go... Which one? Tartarus? I got plenty of willpower and I've got the clarity of mind. I think I do Tartarus. Foul Pestilence is not the best for this character, but there's nothing that's going to make that better. Oh wow, I've got like 298 health, so I got plenty of health for this character at least. It's like 99 more health than a Geigo would have. Oh, marked. Probably fine. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. Where am I getting teleported to? Oh, that still looks a lot better than where I was. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty scary. So I've got downstairs, okay. But there's plenty of tormentors and stuff around there. There won't be another downstairs, will there? So I'd have to clear out that spot if I wanted to go down. There might be another escape hatch or something, but there's not going to be another proper downstairs. But that's one of the areas where you could kind of... Where did I actually go? Like, I went here, so usually you just shuffle the staircase and go down immediately or something. Maybe you spend a turn doing fog or something, but it's generally a fairly bad sort of area. That's definitely one of the ambush layouts. Well, the teleport trap was actually useful this time around, I think. I'm howled. I don't want to be howled. There's also a tormentor. I might get rid of this howl. Oh, there's another tormentor. Okay. I don't need to put on projectile. I can just cleansing flame it. What do I want to do about that? That's a bit I might do a bit of fog. Didn't work very well. It didn't work very well at all. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that howl though. Bit of cancellation. Okay, let's spawn off from some projectiles to this, but I'm actually cleansing flame it now. I think 100 health is enough to get me through all these dragons. Yeah, I seem to be staying about 100 health as I fight them, although I actually just want to move up here. Ooh. Did I get... Oh, I got hit by some damnation, didn't I? That's kind of what I was trying to move up to avoid. Okay. Uh... Kind of thinking of maybe using a healing potion, actually. I'm feeling rather weak right now. I think lightning rod might work fairly well here. Oh, there's more of these guys? Thankfully, the guy that's sticking up the front is tougher than these Hellions. There we go. So I can kind of use it as a shield from the damnation. It does a really good job of it. What other creatures do we have lurking here? I think that might be everything, and I can finally go down the staircase. It looks like it's been fairly pleasant this time around, not giving me a ambush, which is lovely. Uh, oh. If I just step back one, none of these things can see me. So what I need is... I need somewhere where only one of these things can see me at a time. I don't think I've got that. Okay. Well, let's just check that the down staircase now it's not on the rest of the level, is it? Right, so I do have to find my way through these guys. What's the easiest way to kill these? So if I put on a portal projectile, I take quite a bit of damage when I go in here. That's the problem. I might be able to use the digging to make this work better. Okay. Is this diggable? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but I don't want to dig them out of here. Right. If I dig from here, how far would that dig? One too far, I think. I think I don't want to dig these directly out of here. I just want to portal projectile them. I just want an area where I can get one in view at a time. Or two, this will do. And then I can easily get out of view as well. This should work a lot better. Where's the real staircase though? Because this is an escape hatch. Oh, there's the real staircase. Will I get going down level max health terrain? The hell effect haven't been too bad this time around. So far. I mean, I actually haven't experienced that much of hell yet. Oh, what? How did I set off the alarm trap? A sourceless malevolence set off an alarm. So it didn't set off the alarm trap. I thought I got out of view just in time. Man, that'd be questioning whether I got out of view in time. I might just cancel up the alarm and the howl. Oh, if I look around this corner, yeah, the alarm trap's still there. Oh, what's my slow is still on. There we go. Slow is one off. And I think my max health level is back as well. It's 1 point away, but it's pretty much back. Fieldtopia, I think that's fine. How my spellcasting going? Spellsels 6%, which is close to where I want it. Should be too much more speculative translocation. Especially considering I'm down a little bit on the end. I probably want it reliable even when I'm not quite maxed out at the end. Just wait for these tormentors to come around this corner. Tormentors? They did notice me. There we go. It took them a little while. Where's the other one go? Oh, we're around the long way. Which I guess is fair enough. It was probably trying to avoid its friend. You know, that makes sense, I guess. Go down again. Charter's level 6. I should get rid of the Dessert's Middle first. Good thing about a Holy Wrath weapon is it does lots of damage, so it takes care of some of these things pretty quick. Oh, I don't have a good way of dealing with that tormentor, do I? Might just do a bit of fog. That didn't really work, did it? It's probably the Howl pulling in like half these creatures. Can't be all of them though. Some of these things aren't even really things that Howl's pulling. That Desert came along after my Howl had already worn off. So that one was probably just one that naturally existed on this level. Alright, where's the Tainted Leviathan? I wanted a decent distance when I see it. Oh, it's following me. Wait, what? Where is it? It's like staying perfectly out of sight. I caught sight of it down here somewhere. I don't even know where it is now. You like see the trail where it's been. Oh, there it is. This is level 7. And it looks like it's one of the levels with a river across the center. Kind of like these Tartarus levels. Check out this spellcasting gal, 3% fail on dispersal, so with a int back it's almost castable again. I didn't wait off my slow, whoops. So easy to do that. Keep on exploring when you're still slowed. And it's so easy to get slowed when there's all these tainted leviathans and putrid mouths and... is there anything else that can do foul pestilence here? I think technically this middles can actually cast slow on you, so they can slow you as well. So I'm getting quite close to where the boss is, but I might just go to a little loot room in here. Yeah, the layout seems to always be pretty much the same. The ending here. Oh, that's a bit odd. I should probably just cleansing flame it. See what treasure these things are guarding, but I doubt it's anything useful. Leather armor, poison resist I don't need. Ring of force leg 2 and resist corrosion. I think I might have died. My stream might have died for a second there. As it sometimes does. Alright. Do I just want to go straight for the boss? I probably just want to go straight for the boss, I think. Oh, this is a Serpent of Hell. What does the Serpent of Hell do anyway for Tartarus? Boulder draining miasma breath. Right, so this was a bit tougher with the miasma breath. I might bring in an angel. Oh wait, David died? I should probably portal some projectiles directly into the Serpent of Hell. Luckily I somehow avoided being slowed by that miasma. I'm not sure how, but I did. Alright, I'm gonna have to summon in a bunch of angels before I go in here. Yeah, let's just do this. Why can't I just shoot this guy? I can just shoot that guy. I just didn't want to target the right spot. Kind of trying not to use portal projectiles, but I probably should. I was trying to save a bit of magic points for summoning angels. Ooh. Let's bring in another angel. And then just keep on shooting. Erish Kegel. There we go. I mean, my angels were doing some pretty good damage. Ooh, dodging reach 22. So what skills do I want to get? I think I got translocations at a pretty good point, but I might bring it up to 20. There's not much I need anymore. I might just get some more dodging as well. Yeah, it's getting expensive to train dodging because it's so high. A -2 aptitude, but I'll keep it going. Don't need some plate armor. Don't need the gloves of infusion. I do need the rune. Book of spatial translocations. I think I ran here. I learned nothing. Grab the Grand Grimoire, though. That just gives me necromancy spells. Right, well, looks like I'm done here. Let's just get out of here. I have my rune, so I no longer need to be in here. What hell do I want to do next? Gehenna, maybe? Probably Gehenna. Yeah, probably. Do I want to reset these mutations? Do I need the clarity of mind? I could... Is that still useful? Outside of Tartarus? I don't know if it really is. I guess it's not to be berserked. Actually, that could be useful. There's still occasionally, like, things that can berserk you. Wait, better get rid of this tormentor. Yeah, that's what did most of the damage to me there. Just a few torments. Alright, let's keep it going down. So I got a bit of strength drain, a bit of dex drain. I should actually have a ring of int on me. I don't think I brought a proper ring of int, did I? Got like a ring of 2 int. No, it's not going to help that much. That's a bit of a shame. Also, I could probably be wearing a different amulet. I don't need the spirit guardian that much. I'd be better off with the dex. Oh, but I lose willpower. I'll try it on. This might be alright. No, I didn't get a chance to swap. Nope, I should finish this level before I actually try and swap amulet, shouldn't I? Right, maybe I can do it now, see what that's like. So, 3 willpower. I've got clarity of mind, it's probably fine. I'll give that a try for now, I think, because it gives me a bit of extra dex, which is definitely nice. How much damage does that bring me up to? 99 damage. Oh yeah, that's respectable. Oh, I dropped down a level, that's fine. I feel no shout is a temporary mutation, I presume. Sure that'll be gone just pretty soon. And it's probably already gone. Yeah, it's already gone. Temporary mutations never last very long in hell at all. Alright, well, that's the way out. So, falling down a shaft, I guess, was kind of helpful there, because I can always get back to, well, out of here if I need to. And I've got the Binding of Flight, which is actually quite handy when it allows me to run over this lava. Be even better in Kuisidus as well, where there's all the water everywhere. Oh, strength rain, that's fine. I'm not using my strength right now. But, I'm just gonna dig my way into the wall. Ow. There's a lot of torment. Oh, more torment. Hopefully I get some things that don't torment, for me to fight. You know, there's a force of things to come along one at a time. Oh, more stuff that torments. Okay. I was trying to like, I don't know, almost need to dig like the zigzag pattern to make it so things can't only see me one at a time. But that also means I don't get range on the enemies. I don't know, it might actually be more beneficial not letting the multiple guys torment me at once. Alright, let's go down. That's level 7 of Gehenna. I'm fully recovered from the hell effect, so this didn't last very long at all. I don't think they really got much of a chance to build up this time round. Because they tend to pick on like different things, different attributes to drain and stuff. It didn't focus on one specific thing. That always makes it easier to recover from. I gotta go for the Brimstone Fiend. It died, good. I might just head straight for the boss. I must be getting close. I do want to haste up with this boss. There's no teleport if things go wrong. Okay, let's read one of these. Haste. With a number of brimstone feeds around, things can go wrong. Looks like things are going right though with the haste. There we go. So I got my rune, that brings me up to 12 runes. What runes do I have left? Cositis, I see of Distant Tomb, that sounds fine. Staff of Conjuration with a bit of willpower and int. I mean, that's good if you're after a Staff of Conjuration, but I'm not. Let's just get out of here. Right, so Cositis next, maybe? Let's see. So I need an extra couple of cards. I can get one from solving the amulet back. I could swap a ring, but I'd lose a couple of fire resist. I mean, that's fine. It's just it drains you when you put it back on. But it might be the way to go there and put on the cold resist ring. Is that my missing one cold resist? The other way is a scarf resistance, but I think I will just swap the ring. And take the draining. Yeah, that should recover reasonably quick, I reckon. Well, it's a bit harder to recover when you're constantly getting your max health redrained. That's diggable, right? Digging? There it is. Oh, my willpower is fine. Yeah, I managed to put it back on the ring of, not the ring, the amulet of willpower as well. So that's definitely going to be fine. If I do petrify, I have no way of getting rid of it though. I didn't find Yars though, I don't think. Nah, nowhere. So yeah. If I do get petrified in here, there's no fixing it, but it's unlikely to happen as a ranged character. Because Nagans have to melee me to get rid of my willpower, and then they have to use their ranged ability to petrify me. Alright, let's just go down. I gotta do a bit of fog, okay. It's not easy to get to a wall, is it? Yeah, this is kind of a wall that I'm up against here. I might go to a proper wall though. Oh, this is the end of the mark anyway. Don't need to dig into the wall. Right, let's go down. Ooh, another one of these ice fins. Takes me a bit longer to move to these walls using Naga speed, right? But, well. Give myself a little choke point here. Ooh, that's a bit of torment. Right, so I've actually got a bit of max drain, health drain. I might try and do this whole level. Just bring back a bit of that max health. See if I can. It's not too bad. It's what, like 260 out of 300 type thing, but it's not too, yeah, it's not too bad. Should probably just like pull some projectiles. Oh, I can't because I'm engulfed, of course. Where's the way down? This is the way down. So I'm on cositis 3. I still got plenty of cositis levels. Okay. Okay, lots of shrikes here. I want to dig. I might dig straight this way. Ooh, I got sucked down 2 levels. Okay, well, I guess that fixed that level for me. And I want to be near the edge of the map, but that's not easy to do. I might just move this way. Those charge strikes are a lot faster than me. This looks fine. No, I'm kind of getting around it, but it's not too bad. I can portal projectiles into the remaining elemental wellsprings up here. Actually, I should probably get rid of Hellion so that it can't hit me with the damnation, because it shouldn't hit me with the damnation with all these water elementals around me. Oh, there's an ice feed. What do I do against an ice feed so I can... What can I do? I can probably fog? There we go. That's going to pull it nice and close. Or not. It could just wander off. At least it will allow me to deal with those other enemies without having to worry about the ice feed. Some stage, surely I'm going to bump into that ice feed again. Or not. I could just go down to the last level. Coastside. This looks fine. So it's probably the edge of the map. My max health is back. Basically, I'm fully recovered. This looks fine. Oh, this is one of the levels that's gonna like split in two, isn't it? Where you basically have to clear both sides because the monsters get attracted from both sides. But the boss will only be on one side. Alright. Quite a few creatures coming along. Gonna try and clear a bit of this side first. So I might just kind of run around in like larger and larger circles from the center part. What kind of circles? The terrain will sort of get in the way to make them not quite circles. Gotta target these shots carefully. Can I get that elemental wellspring? I'm not sure if I can, actually. Oh, I can. Just, oh, no, this thing's in the way, definitely. I just go clear a bit of the other side of the map, so that when I'm retreating back here, I don't run into too many creatures. Because at the moment, if I retreat back towards that center spot, I'm probably going to run into quite a few things from the other side. Or, not that many, actually. Should still clear out a bit of this side. Maybe I should even check if the boss is on this side. So I reckon the other side is more likely because I've been seeing more, of the... Oh, what are they called? More of the ice fields on the other side. So I might max out dodge even though it's like ridiculously expensive. Because there's not much else to get. I mean, a bit of evocations might work. A bit of stealth, maybe. I mean, it's still like translocation hexes, but I don't think I really need to get into spellcasting. For any of the areas I've got remaining. Feels weird having this like much experience to put into things I want. It's kind of crazy. Because usually there's always like stuff I'm trying to learn, like necromutation, some sort of AoE spell. Yeah, Shinning One really does save a lot of XP and extended. Alright, I've got loot in here. I'm not seeing a boss right now, so I've got a ring of dex and see invisible. I got like a basic dex, so I mean I can swap it, I guess. See invisible doesn't actually do anything for me. It's basically just basic intelligence. What am I wearing? My head was like good dex one, right? Yes, I don't think I'll worry about that. We've got Ring of 7 decks, but also Fire. I actually need that scarf. I don't know why I'm carrying it. That's not actually the best having Fire on that. No, I probably wouldn't actually end up using that. I've already done like Gehenna, right? So I want to have at least some cold resist. Any other howls? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely got to be the boss on this side, because I did the other side and there was no boss. Did I actually bring Cure Dust? I did. I don't think I've gone to like throwing those, so they probably won't last that long. Oh, there's another one of the Ice Fiends. Couple of the Ice Fiends even. I might go grab this bunny. It seems a bit pointless actually. Okay, so I got the boss. What's... Oh, Glaive of Random Rage. That's a bit worse. Does that really resist? Willpower, Dex, okay, does pain. Random Rage is kind of bad. I don't want the boss to go berserk on me. I should probably get rid of the statue. At least the blinking, like the random blink's been good so far. Hey, that's been exceedingly good. Yeah, because that kept me out of the range of the random rage glaive, which meant that I didn't have to deal with a berserk in Teus. It's probably kind of terrifying. Alright, let's go look for the rune. Here's the rune. It's also a +1 large shape anti-magic, which I don't need. It's got 2 fire resistant willpower as well. I believe that means I'm done with Cosidus, so let's just get out of here. Oh, there's none of these. Ice Fiends for me to deal with. So I've got Tomb of the Ancients and Iron City of Dis. I might go do Tomb, I think. Yeah, I think Tomb is probably my next spot to go to. I have to leave the Iron City of Dis last because I think it is often kind of the toughest. Don't always do it last. Sometimes, well, I don't know. It depends on the character. Earth Mages can do just fine in like the Iron City of Dis. I think that alarm trap won't get set off. Do I even need enchant armor? I don't think I've got anything to enchant right now. It's more important than this like random cloak. Actually, that random cloak actually worth wearing? Do I even need like... Oh, my resists are weird right now. Do I even need like full fire resist or anything? If I put on a ring of Dex and fire, would that be okay? Probably not in terms of cold resist, right? Oh, I've still got one. That's probably the best thing to be wearing in Tomb though. Just buff my Dex up as high as possible, I think. So I don't need huge amounts of resist in here. There's really not that many creatures that even target any sort of resist. Ow. It's gonna pull a projectile, I think. Being slowed, I'm not gonna manage to escape by running away. If I need to, I can... Probably lignify actually, but I can also teleport would be another option, but I think it might be better off lignifying. Once I'm down to this sort of amount of health. Okay. I hope I don't have to like use my potion of magic or something. Do you have like 2 potions of magic, right? 2 potions of magic, that's not too bad. How much lignification do I have? I've got 6, which is probably enough. So it's slightly shorter than I sometimes have, but I think it's plenty. Oh, is that a double sword of Holy Wrath? I mean, I'm not using double swords. That's not a bad weapon. You'd have to like enchant it up, but I don't think I got that much enchant with it anyway. Alright. How much haste do I have left? Got 7 haste, that's not too bad. I'll probably go through like, I don't know, maybe 3 haste in here or something. I can't actually see what's in there without saying on the Zot trap. I guess, does it matter? Yeah, because that's my way down. And these walls aren't like diggable or anything, right? So probably just had to stand on that Zot trap. Just watch blink across with a random blink. There's a good chance the random blink putting me on the Zot trap though. Okay, so I want a Divine Shield. I want to haste. Anything else I want to do? I want to Lignify once I get down there. I want to do Traction. Okay, so I'll do the haste. Is that V for Traction? Yeah, it is. I'll just go down. Where's my Lignification? And I can just spam the Cleansing Flame. Oh, I'm netted, which I don't have a huge shield to start with, unfortunately, with this character, but I certainly don't have any shield value now. And now I'm in a net. Okay, there we go. Got myself out of the net. Oh, I should wait off the slow. There we go. Probably got access magic mapping. I could probably read one if I wanted to find the staircase to get a way out of here, but I don't think I really need to. I might just explore around the edge until I find it, because I think yeah, there we go, there it is. I've cleared out most of the stuff from the central part here. I think I had endless teleport scrolls, so I can probably just teleport to where I need to be soon. I might fully explore this area before I start the teleports. That way if I get teleported to somewhere that's got enemies, then I know I'm in the right spot. Okay, let's start the teleport. Yeah, 25 should be plenty. That's not the right spot. That's not the right spot. I should put on my Divine Shield. Did I use them like a ring of Dex on? I feel like I should almost put one of those on. Oh, I'm wearing ring of Dex right now. That's fine. Put on an amulet of Dex if I took off the cold resist. Interesting. I'll probably fine with these amulets. Okay. Let's just read another one of these teleports. Oh man, these are not putting me in the right spot. The problem with randomness, it's quite random. Doesn't always want to put you in the right spot. Oh, come on, I got through like 10 of these things. I might have to do this like properly, but that tends to cost a few lignification. Really? Come on, Yam. Wow, okay. Gone through like 15 teleports or something, have I? Why did I start with like 25? Oh man, okay. Once I get down to 5, I'm gonna stop. Oh, really? There's something wrong with these teleports? None of them brought me to this area. Okay, sure. I gotta do this the proper way then, which I don't want to do this the proper way. Because it's gonna cost me an extra lignification, which I'm not that high on. Got another blinking, alright. Oh, master dodging. What skill do I even want? Tough question. What do I want? Get a little bit of stealth. I don't know if it'll make much difference. I might just do a bit of translocations as well. I never found like yards, did I? Because otherwise I could get whatever skills I need for that, but I don't think I found that. Okay. Just pull back whatever comes along when I'm marked here. Probably be quite a few of these, royal mummies, right? I think I just, cleansing flame those guys good, because I was almost thinking I needed a lignification there. I'm kind of trying to save those. Okay, there we go. That should lead down to the spot I tried like, well, like 20 times to teleport into with no luck. Oh, I can't shoot my triple crossbow in this net. Oh well, I guess I'll just struggle out of the net. It's not like there's anything right next to me at the moment. Alright, well that's a place cleared that I was trying to teleport into, so let's buff up and go downstairs. So, where's a buff? Where's some useful buffs? Haste is probably something I want. We'll do an attraction. Let's go down. Ooh, I can see some traps that are marked. We'll just... There's lots of fog everywhere, okay. It's like dispersal traps. I think I need to be up slightly to get... Oh, well, never mind. I guess I'm here. So... Where's my lignification? There's kind of some traps here, but oh well. Oh no, I'm petrifying. Really? Oh, that'll be from the Zot trap, okay. Well, I guess that cost me a lignification. Let's lignify again. Because I can't survive this without one. Okay, so... Where's my immolation? I think I'll start with some of that. Did I actually get the... Do you have a bit of fire resist right now? Good. Let's just let the immolation do its trick. Should get rid of half of the stuff. Yeah, I mean, that looks like stuff's immolating pretty well. Good. Am I not attracting things right because I cancelled that as well? Just pull some of the stuff through the fire so I can cleansing flame it. Uh-oh. I need to lignify again, I think. How many of those I got left? 2. Alright, well I think I cleared this out fairly well. I got another revelation scroll. I should give me plenty of those for the Iron Seed to dissipate. I got one more I need. What have we got here? So we've got Maxwell's Thermic Engine, which is that a double sword? Yeah, it's a double sword. It's a pretty good double sword. But I'm not into double swords. What is this? Ring of Int, resist corrosion, fire. Don't really need it. Resist electric, resist fire, resist negative. That could be useful. Hold on, what's my resist electric one do right now? Resist electric, resist fire. Oh, right. Maybe not the most useful. I don't really need the resist negative. Whoops, don't put it on. I just want to drop it, I think. Unarmed combat. It's another one of those manuals I'm not going to need. I think I got lots of weapon manuals. In fact, did I already have one of those? I don't know. I don't think I did. I already had quite a few manuals. So, regen, resist electric, slag. So lose a spirit guardian the willpower. But it's another thing that like could be worthwhile. It's allowed me to swap out the resist electric, resist fire with something else. There's probably something I could swap that out with like a bunch of decks or something. But that. Yeah, I mean I'll be left with less fire resist, but that's probably fine. You know what? I think I will put this on even if it drains when I take it off. Hopefully this is not a bad idea, and then I can put on... What was I gonna get for dex? Just like a basic dex trigger, or I have something else in mind? It brings me up to 111 damage. Oh, wait, that's missing the resist corrosion, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Yeah, but it drains health when I put it back. I might just go back to what I was on before. That's a bit of a shame. No, wait, not that one. Which resist electric do I want? Probably the one with the fire resist, or do I probably need that one, right? No, I don't need that one. I can go with the other resist electric if I wanted. Oh, but I don't actually have another one. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, well, that's a shame. So, plus their boots, I can't wear those. Oh, they're like 9 decks. Sure. Disappointing, but I can't wear them. No, after all that swapping, I didn't end up with anything better. Okay. Got my runes. I got 14 runes. I don't need the enchant weapon, and let's just go try and get my last one for the Iron City of Dis. Don't think I've got anywhere to really get back this drained health, unfortunately. Oh, right there with the Zot trap. I gotta try and blink across. Could take a few tries. No, second try, that's not too bad. Oops, I thought I said to go to hell. There we go. That's... hold on. That's the Iron City of Death up here. Might just do a bit of extra of this first level to try and get my max health back, I reckon. But I'll still magic map it, because I got so much. I mean, I might as well, right? Okay, I'm aware of my surroundings, sure. Gotta get rid of the Tormentor. I think that's the most important thing. There we go, Tormentor's dead. Having a high damage weapon in here is not too bad, because it means you can kill these things pretty quickly. With my 101 damage. Alright, let's go down. But I do like to have a shield in here. It's a bit of a shame I don't have one. I think kind of having just being able to shoot things at a range might actually make up for the lack of a shield. Alright, that seems to be killing things fairly well. Should magic mount this level because I've got so many of those. Oh, max health strained again. I went down. Sure. I was kind of like darting around the alarm trap, just barely avoiding it. Oh, so you do get to like see it as a creature on the other side of here. Oh, what? Really, the Soul System 11 was just marked me anyway. Okay, well, I'll get rid of that with a cancellation, but there'll probably still be a lot of things. Should I just do a whole bunch of this level to try and get my max health back? I probably should. I'm actually, yeah, I'm a couple of like 20 down or something. Oh, let's see the end of the level anyway. I don't like the spot. I might just do a teleport. I'm gonna magic map, see what there is. There's like a tormentor and stuff on the other side of there. Oh, right. He's gonna get attracted across that Zot trap if I'm not careful. I might just go down. I don't think there's any reason for me to do the rest of that level. It's also not the best spot. I might do another teleport. I'm getting pulled around by that Iron Giant. Okay. Okay, I'm in the middle of a pack of shrikes. Can I cleansing flame them a couple of times? That runs me out of magic. It did do a decent amount of damage to them. Oh, it's this guy again, the Iron Giant again. That's kind of scary. I think I'm taking it out. There we go. Okay, let's just magic map this level so I know there's another one of those crystal guardians that's going to come around that corner soon, maybe? Don't think it noticed me. Kind of funny how the magic mapping like reveals all those wall tiles. That is kind of funny, but I guess it does reveal everything around you now. Uh, this is not a good spot for fighting these iron golems, is it? I might be able to fight this one. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I can't put my divine shield back on. I don't quite have the magic points. I think I've got guardian spirits, so it's unlikely for them to come back anytime soon. Although they did come back. Actually, how do I get to that staircase? Oh, I have to go... It's not this way. Right? I have to go down and then I have to come up. Okay, right. I've got my divine shield on anymore, which is probably not the best for fighting these caustic strikes. They are doing quite a bit of damage to me. Uh... Slowly make my way to the staircase, but I feel like the Iron City of Dis is actually fairly tough for this character. Right, so I'm on level 6 of the Iron City of Dis. Let's go read another revealing. There's a whole bunch of things around me. Right. So I do have a little choke point here I might be able to bring some of them into. I got the Divine Shield on and everything is coming into this nice little choke point. That's definitely helping. A lot of brimstone feeds here. Do I want to do a haste? I think I'll be fine without one. Definitely think about it as something I could do. How many haste do I have left? 5. That's actually not too bad. Right. You know what? I might do a haste. Yeah, I know I'm still healthy, which is actually not a bad time to do a haste before things go horribly wrong. Yeah, actually, I think that was worthwhile, because I'm actually noticeably wounded after that fight. Am I the same speed as an Iron Golem, or am I... think I'm probably about the same speed as a Naga. Alright, well, let's go down to the last level, see what sort of level we've got here. We'll do like a revealing. Don't have many guys like directly outside where I am. Oh, it's one of these areas. They can tend to ambush you a lot, these areas, don't they? If I go through there, they get to the boss level. Right, so I don't have to... or the boss gyms, I don't have to do that much to the level, really, to get to where I need to be. Oh, I think I actually blink back here, because I don't have a great way of dealing with that tormentor. And now I've got my portal projectiles on, so there we go. Oh, no, it's just fairly wounded. It's just hiding from me. There we go, that got rid of the tormentor. I got plenty of blinking left, which is great. That's something I do have a lot of this time round. Alright, what else do we have in here? We'll open up these little rooms. There we go, that's a little safe room. I can hide in if I need to regain my health. I might just go get my magic and stuff back in this one. I gotta get surrounded if I stay where I am. Is there...
Might put on Divine Shield. Okay. I think it's fine if I get surrounded. I just might want to do a bit of cleansing flame on these guys. And these guys as well. They're gonna surround me. I think I try and get into the little choke point here. I'm just worried like that Iron Giant's throwing things at me. Nah, that's not gonna quite work. Oh, that's not the best spot for that blink, but I guess it's alright. I drink a magic potion and just do fewer cleansing flames. Let's keep it going like this. I might have to pull out the controlled blinks. I don't want both these guys next to me. They do too much damage. Actually, I might just pull out butterflies. That should keep these guys away from me for a little while. Okay, one of them got up to me. Oh, no magic points? Really? Okay, I guess I pull out another control blink. I just blink back quite a bit. Guess when I find out if this guy's the same speed as me or not. Don't want to go down too much or I'll attract some more creatures. Alright, it's just me versus one guy. That's probably fine. I think the most damage it can do in one round is like 100. If it max rolls both its attacks. Oh, there's a... The guys, mainly the Iron Giants I'm worried about because they do get me in so much trouble. They throw stuff at me. Because I actually do a decent amount of damage just by throwing stuff at me, and then of course I got creatures around me. Oh, master translocations. Anything I want to do right. I could have got like the title for that, but I didn't know I was going to end up mastering this many things. I should actually get a little bit of armor, shouldn't I? Actually. Oh, I've already done need a limit on that. It's probably the last skill I'm going to get this game. Wait, where do I go? Hold on. Oh, this way, right. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I need my divine shield on. I might actually do some butterflies, push these guys back. It doesn't push them back that far, which is not the best. But it does delay them getting to me for quite a few turns. I got like enough magic points I can just hit them with the pole projectile at least. Okay, where's the... Gotta go around this way, don't I? I need my divine shield on, otherwise I'm gonna be hit with too many of these like iron shots. So these are iron shots, right? No, those are the leaders I'm making. Some of the things here are iron shots, and some are leaders I'm making. Which I suppose on enemies, the leaders I'm making is kind of a nerf because it's not gonna. Oh, I should get rid of that mark. It's not gonna like get to turn things to mud very often at all. That would only be if it was fighting your own summons, I guess. Alright, I've got some haste potions left, right? I've got like 4 haste potions left, which is plenty to fight the boss here. I got a phantom mirror. What else is useful? I think mainly just the haste and the phantom mirror is gonna do the trick here. And of course the divine shield. Do I want to summon some angels? I might want to summon in a few angels as well. Oh, I just ran into the boss. Yeah, let's just distract the boss for a while with a couple of these angels. What's my phantom mirror? Maybe I should have started with the haste. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter that much. I think these guys make a pretty good distraction. Oh, did I just like use abjuration or something to get rid of the phantom mirror? I don't know. Well, either way, it wasn't too bad to get rid of. Just put on bottle projectiles so it doesn't keep warning me about trying to go into penance. Honestly, it probably wouldn't matter if I ended up accidentally going to penance at the moment. Like, obviously, I want to try and avoid it, but like if I accidentally did it, it probably doesn't matter too much right now. Because what have I got? I think I've got a little bit of Zot 5 left, but I don't have too much of the map. Well, too many places left to go because I got all 15 runes. So let's just go to Zot 5, which I don't think I finished off because of mutations. I won't save like mutation potions. And I saw like this orb of fire or something, so I just decided to leave. Another orb of fire, just also near a staircase. What was that? Occasionally there's the ability to drink potions. That's probably fine for now. That's a teleport trap, right? I think that's fine. Although I might just step back anyway. Seem to remember that troll crossbows are fairly decent against these orbs of fire. Yeah, they killed another one of them, thankfully. Okay. You know what, I'll keep the armor going. I think it gave me a little bit of armor class. I mean, I'm basically just wearing robe, but the... can I kill this green recruiting? I think so. Even if it's berserk. I think the barding benefits from training armor skill as well, so... That's probably the thing that's benefiting the most. I think one of these sides was clear, the other one had a teleport trap, which isn't the worst thing. Like, I can go look at the side of the teleport trap. I don't think I've got clarity anymore, right, with this character. Let's look at those mutations. I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Do have clarity. Alright, so the Moth of Wrath aren't such a worry when I have clarity. Because they can't berserk me up. Because getting berserked up on archers is just really bad. But I probably won't have this set of mutations forever. We'll see how this goes. Ooh. I'm gonna try the blink spell. Good, that got me out of the net trap. I feel stupid, so what I've got? Stupor, low magic capacity, occasionally lose the ability to drink potions, those are all fine. How many of these things are going to go berserk? That's a lot of things. I'm going to drink a haste. Ancient magic is subdued from mutation, but I think that's probably acceptable. Right. I might actually go for this clown to try and stop it setting off that trap. There we go. So it's not going to put me in a net. Get rid of my evasion. Because I do actually get a decent amount of my protection from evasion here on this character. Which is crazy for a Naga to be so high in evasion. But I guess it makes sense. I do have 40 dex, which is definitely helpful. I guess I just gotta shoot the Dread Lich. There we go. I didn't manage to avoid the alarm trap. Something's gonna come along, surely. I mean, I got rid of them and alarm straight away, but I reckon something's still gonna come along. Only a couple of creatures. I mean, it was that death cop, but there wasn't too much else. That's gonna get teleported right. No, I destroyed the orb of fire before it even got up to me. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the site. I was just making sure there weren't like a horde of creatures coming from that side that are being attracted by the alarm trap or something. I think I lignify here. I've still got 2 lignification because there's that cursed toe. I think it's worthwhile. Because Torment obviously is still gonna be quite a threat. Right, so where is my orb? Here. I didn't get like air flotation, did I? It'd be like right near the top if I did, which it's not. So I probably didn't get it. It says manifold salt, sure I don't need that. Fires electric charge. I didn't pick that one up, but I could have. I mean, it probably doesn't matter with the Shining One doing Tomb, because I'm going to be lignified anyway, right? I don't really need the ability to move around quickly if I'm going to not be able to move anyway. Okay, let's just let some of these things come towards me. Wait, hold on. Is that a new orb? That's a new orb tile, isn't it? Orb's lot. Yeah, that didn't used to look like that. Well, it's like a fancy animated one too. Okay. There's been like so many changed tiles since I was last playing. It's only been like I don't know, almost 2 weeks I think. I guess it's a decent length of time. I think it's time for me to grab this and get out of here. Yeah, let's just grab this and get out of here. Pulling in a few things, but it's not too bad so far. I think I can go just tell it to go to dungeon level 0. I don't need to be careful with my manual exploring there anymore, because initially I need to be manual exploring so it didn't go into the magic map era. It was unexplored. Alright. Got regen, which is definitely helpful when doing the orb run. Because if you get like tormented or something, it's nice to be able to work your health back up. Yeah, yeah, there goes the torment. It's pretty easy to get tormented when there's like Tizits minerals, tormentors, brimstone fiends. Yeah, the health is already back. Great. Ooh, I should check out the Pandemonium laws. That one I can fight. Let's see. Dispel Undead's fine. Unmaking's probably fine. Summon Demon's a bit more dangerous. I think that's fine though. Ooh, hey there, Pandemonium Lord, with this chain lightning. I've got resist electric. Okay, it's a bit tougher with the chain lightning. But it's gone. That's a good thing with a character that's already like done Pandemonium in hell. Pandemonium Lords are like nothing too special anymore. Hey, it's a way out of here. So I got the Merry Naga title, which is great, because that's one I haven't had before. I think I just get out of here. Alright, let's go. I escaped. Ooh, a Naga win. That's like my 3rd Naga win. First Naga Hunter win. Took like almost 6 hours. That's not too bad for an extended game. I got 15 runes. That's great.